Ahoy everyone, welcome back to another Project Feline Devstream. Doing more work on Project Feline today. I've been pretty busy, I've been cooking stuff. I've been, lots is on the stove at the moment. I'm going to show you some of what I've been cooking, as well as trying to continue on with this character. But before we get into that, I just want to take a moment just to thank everyone that comes to these streams. It's been fun. I've been trying to do these more, and it's been fun. It's been a bit exhausting as well, but I'm having fun with it, and I think I've been able to keep this up consistently now for quite a bit, which is pretty good. You know, most people that try streaming, you know, they might last a week and then give up. So yeah, I just appreciate everyone for being here and sort of vibing while I work. If you've enjoyed anything or learnt anything cool while I've been doing the streams, consider supporting the channel on Patreon or on YouTube membership, or if you're on Twitch with a sub. It would help me quite a bit. And on Patreon, if you are a member right now, you'll get to see more of what I'm about to show you. You'll get to see some of this that I'm working on at the early access tier, and you'll see the episode first. So this is the next devlog in progress right now. There's quite a bit to do on it. I'll give you a little preview on what I have to do next to this episode to get it into your screen sooner. But if you do want to see like an early script, multiple early scripts of it, and like a 10-second like thing of the voiceover, consider becoming a member, supporting the channel, and getting into that exclusive Discord chat. And thank you so much, Bergman. Real one supporter, early access supporter for 17 months. Appreciate it, man. Well, if you're in that tier, then you'll see more about what this is. So this is in Premiere. This is like part of what I've been busy with. I had to finish writing this episode and record it. So all that green, that is my voice going for 10.5 minutes, almost 11 minutes. It's been edited a little bit just to kind of cut out some like bits that I didn't want to put in. And then all of these markers at the top, this is my least favorite part that I'm up to now, where every time there's a marker, I have to find a piece of footage to put on screen. So if I open up one of these markers, it says stream drone animation. And that's code for me. That's like live stream footage of when I was working on the robot drone character, and I have to find a live stream from when I was animating it. So I have I've got some of those filled in already, and then some I have put in on this other temporary timeline of just other. So check this out. This is some old footage of the game, because I needed to find footage of what the enemies in the game used to look like. And check this out. Look at these guys. That's crazy. This is what Project Feline was at one point. So I've just been digging through old footage to look for this stuff, and I've just been putting it all in this big temporary timeline. So in this as well, there's like texture files, there's Gabi's old model with like a turnaround with like different textures on it. There's probably like, yeah, there's footage of me like modeling stuff. Footage of me drawing. I think some of this we did on live stream, so some of you might remember this little guy. So I've been trying to just collect it all, and then it's all going to go in this timeline. So if you want to see how that's going along, become a member, get a sick preview on that. And well, yeah, if you want to know what the gist of the episode is at that tier, you'll basically just be able to just read the script and then just pretend it's my voice saying it and render the video in your mind. You'll be able to do that and basically get the gist of it before everyone else does. So that's sort of what I've been busy with most of the week. And it has been a lot easier to do this because I've reorganized a lot of this now, and I'll quickly show you how easy that is. So that little piece of stream footage, if I wanted to go try and find where that is, this used to be organized a lot worse, but now it's organized a lot better. So I open my footage project, I scroll, there's a lot here, but I gotta scroll down to where there is the Feline folder. Or no, there's another folder called Stream, I believe. Stream. At least I thought it's what it had. Maybe it's in the Feline folder. Or not. I know it's in here. Yeah, stream, there we go. So if I need to find live stream stuff, I'm pretty sure I've imported all the clips in here, and I have to sort them by date. So one of these, I think it might be one of this one might be one of the ones I would use. And because it's a stream, it takes a long time to preview it. But yeah, so here's one I will actually use of me like putting the model sheets together and everything. So then I would just take that, put it into the temp timeline, and then cut up certain bits of it that look cool. Because it is quite a long, that's like a few hours of footage. So I'll just clip it up into like some cool highlights and put it in. But you see how I knew exactly where to find that clip because I've organized the folders so well. So that's something that seems like it would be done by default, but it actually takes a lot of work to organize something that well. So that's just, with a lot of the work I was doing earlier in the year, that's sort of what it's led to, is just being able to, oh, I need to find footage from 2 years ago. Bam, there it is. So it's makes the workflow so much more efficient. So finding all this B-roll is usually the bit that takes the longest, and that has now been taking a lot less time. So anyway, I was pretty excited about that. But if you want to see more, become a member. Become like Bergman and become a member if you want to see more. Anyway, back to the model. There is some little changes I've made to the shader. I still need to work out some things with it, but I did manage to implement a cool little bit of polish. I don't know if you can tell. Maybe you can already see it. But if you look closely at the line work, I have actually thinned the line work a little bit, but I've also added line color. And then it wasn't something I want to go very heavy with, but I've noticed that the Arc System models for the outer line only have a slight, they bleed a bit of the color from underneath into it. And that now happens on Gabi. So it's a bit hard to see in shadow, but her like skin, the outline isn't completely black. It's got a bit of skin color bleeding into it. It's a bit easier to see in the sun. I'll show you in the sunlight. And it looks really great with the post-processing on, because the post-processing already adds a bit of diffuse to it. But if I zoom in real close, well, yeah, we have the camera, the line art scaling with the camera distance, which is pretty cool. But you can see, yeah, you see on the hair especially, the lines are sort of a bit softer, like they inherit some of the shaded color from the hair. So the costume doesn't really do that so much. But yeah, you see with the fingers there, you see you've got the black outlines around the gloves. Actually, that might even be a deep blue outline if it's programmed the way I think it is. And then on the fingers, the outline kind of, yeah, it sort of changes color with the skin. Because, yeah, I've noticed that the Guilty Gear models do that. And a lot of anime post 2007 seems to do that as well. And when I draw things, I tend to also do that when I draw the characters. Like if you go look at my old, if you look on the website, for example, you'll see that Gabi's line art does have some coloration on it. So now it looks even more sort of how I would draw it with the colored lines. And yeah, it was pretty, so you can even see it on the armor there too. So and I can control it as well. Like if I decide I don't like how colorful it is, I can simply open up this material and I can tone it down. So I think it's in texture brightness. If I halve that to 1, the line art will get even, it'll get even sort of more black. It'll get darker. And if conversely, if I want more, I can also do that. So yeah, it's a bit harder to see in some light conditions, I think. Oh no, that's because I've had to re-import the model a few times, and that is the wrong version. So the current version of the model is this. So this has some slight changes to the rig. And yeah, you see the shaders a bit better on this one. And yeah, so if I decide I want more color, I just turn this all the way up. And you can see now, I don't know if it's so obvious, but there is definitely like, yeah, there we go. So now the line art is almost, it's almost gone if I change it all the way up. But if I do like maybe 0.6, you can see, there we go. It's almost, what I guess what you could do, you could make this any color theoretically, but I've just chosen to sort of have it bleed. So you can see here, it looks almost like a flash animation even. You know, well, not flash, but you know, I don't know, there's certain art styles of like Western cartoons that will do very colored lines like this. So I don't know, it kind of reminds me a bit of that. Sort of like, oh, I don't know the name of the show, but I know how it looks. There's some, you know, it's like something you'd see in Cartoon Network or something. But anyway, so there was some cool little tweaks I was able to do. And I think last time, when we left off, we were working on the run animation, which I think is still going to need a little bit of work, but it is certainly shaping up a lot better than it was at the beginning. So I don't want to continue working on that one at the moment. There's some other animations I'd like to give some attention to. Because the run is sort of, I'm going to need to really, it's going to take me just breaks in between to sort of work out what I want with it. But if I consult my list, we have a few still that need some work. Oh, I fixed the face normals? Oh, half. I half fixed the face normals. The other half of the model is still glitched, but the normals now import properly into Unreal. So I figured I've known how to do that for a bit, but I just, for whatever reason, forgot for this model. So that half of her body is fixed, but the other half, for whatever reason, is still a bit glitchy. And I need to fix it so that the green channel on the ILM texture works properly, because it doesn't occlude light the way it's meant to. And then there's this weird problem now that I've just started having, where if you move the camera too close to the armor, not the rest of the body, but specifically the armor, then it'll start clipping, like the line art starts clipping on it, and the armor turns black. But it's only the armor pieces and nothing else. So I don't really know what the deal is with that. Holy, there's so much footage. That's why it took me like a month, maybe 2 months even, in the background to recatalog it. Because that's it now. I need to, I gotta do an episode about this at some point. But I do have a backup drive of exactly how the file system was before I refactored it. So if I set that up sometime, I can show you what it was like and how it is now, and it's the differences. Well, there's a lot of redundant footage in that old version because of how I did it. So yeah, there's a lot, but there's like 5 years of stuff in there, so you do collect quite a bit. But doesn't really matter how much there is if you know exactly where everything is, right? If you know exactly where to find something, you could have 10 years of footage and it'll still be easy to organize. So that's something I wish I had done earlier, but better late than never. And it's done now, and I'll never have to do it again. So I just gotta think of that here. Where I want to start, what I want to put, what I want to start looking at. I think a lot of this is sort of, because I know some of these we can't do yet because we don't have programming for them. But I know the jump pose is something that's been bothering me for a bit, so maybe we could look at that. And we did do a bit of work on this already. This is going to depend on what we do with the wall run. These are not too important right now. So it's like these, and because we can do those, so I'll move those up the list. So we have like the combat rebound animations or the jump. I think I want to do the jumps because I have something already there that I want to change. Because one thing I'm not liking particularly right now is the way that the jump looks when you're moving. So I'll get open the I think it's called jump. So we have the I think it's just called jump idle, which I do like. I'm just gonna find it. No, not that one. And I have to I've got to reset the things back to FK. Sorry, to IK. There we go. So it isn't this one, but it's a jump. This one's okay. But there's like a jump. Oh wait, is my desktop? Okay, cool. I just want to, sometimes I forget if my desktop's streaming or not. Oh, hey Sakamori. Should have the color be brought out more further from the camera. I might be able to do that, but maybe later. For some reason, I thought it said I was playing Animal Crossing. Well, unfortunately, no, I've not played Animal Crossing. Do I have any music? Oh, sorry, I didn't see your first message there. Like, you're gonna be working too? Epic. Do I have any music recommends? Oh, I have so many. I listen to so many things. I could talk for like a whole hour about what music I recommend and why. Well, let's pick a song for today. That might be, you know, maybe I should do that at the beginning of each stream just to kind of kick things off. I've got my Fruta Guerrero playlist up right now, because I'm feeling a bit in this mood. But this is what I listened to last time. We gotta pick something a little different. Is there anything cool recently that I've listened to? Oh, that fits the attitude of what I want today. Let's see. No, this is all of this because I listen to music when I sleep, and a lot of this is gonna put me to sleep. Oh, there is actually one that I was listening to yesterday, which I will link. That's a good question. I'd be glad to recommend more music. So there's this band, and I might have told you guys about this band before, but this has a really weird connection to the game Child of Eden. And if you want to know more about that, I recommend looking that up. But I'm gonna put on Genki Rockets 2 No Border Between Us repackage, which I think's what I like about it. The reason I would recommend this is because it sounds straight out of like 2007, but it was made in 2012. And it has a very what's the attitude? It's a very oh, what is this? Let's get out of here, Spotify. I don't want any ads. But it's sort of like, well, if you hear it, you'll kind of feel what I mean. But I don't like the first track of the album. I like everything else except the first track. But it's sort of like, I don't know. I feel like because I didn't play this game at the time, but I know that the game Osu was very popular. I think it's still very popular, but especially back between 2005 to 2010, it was very, very popular. And it feels like the kind of like, you know how they beat map stuff? This is like the kind of music I think would make for a great beat map, because it sort of has it feels like that's what the stock music in Osu should be. Like, you boot up the menu and then this music starts playing. I think it would match. And I don't know. There's something just very bright about it that I like. And the layers, instrumentation, the kind of how they mix acoustics into it and stuff, I think is cool. Because there's some tracks where it's like, they have like a stereo mixed guitar that like changes speakers. And then it's got all these electronic layers in it, which I like. So that'd be my recommendation. I've linked that in the chat. Anyway, I gotta find a specific jump animation. Jump start idle, jump ascend idle. No, I don't think it's either of these. Oh, jump loop idle, that's right. So let me turn off the rig for a sec. So I really like this pose. And this only plays when we jump and don't move. But this pose doesn't really... Well, actually, maybe it would match if we do it while moving. I should test that first. Because I feel like... I have a feeling that we might need another... We do have another pose that plays when you jump while moving. And I don't like that one. It looks similar to this, but it's not quite the same, and I don't like it. But I'm curious how this one would look, because I do like this pose, but this is the one that plays when we jump idly. So I'll give that a test run first. Always on the lookout for more music. Hey, you're very welcome. We're listening to The Strokes. I've not heard of them, but indie rock sounds... I have... Sometimes, I don't know, I don't really have a favorite genre. It really depends on the weather outside. But indie rock, I do listen to that from time to time. I listen to sort of indie rock when it rains. And then when it's not raining, like at the moment, I listen to something more pop electronic. What did it say that The Strokes? I'll keep that open and check that out. Album art looks cool. But yeah, but yeah, thanks for asking to recommend something, because all of my friends do not listen to anything that I listen to, so I can only recommend things to myself most of the time. So let's dig into the character blueprint, because I have to switch out one of the poses. So if I go to idle, the jump blend space, and if I switch out one of these, I think it's jump loop moving. Jump loop moving. Jump loop idle. So I think it's these two. If I swap these two out, it should change that pose. Oh no, it hasn't done it. Yeah, so it's this pose here. I don't like this pose. So I'm trying to replace that with... It hasn't done it though. Gabi jump loop idle. Unless this is the wrong blend space. No, this is the right one. Oh no, it is the wrong one, my bad. It's the wrong, yeah, because I still have the old... I have two versions of Gabi of this new model at the moment, and I need to clean that up soon. But I've just been, I've had other stuff on the stove, so it's this blend space. It's identical, but it's rigged to a different mesh. So I have to change this to jump loop idle. There we go. Okay, yeah, I didn't think this would look that good. Because, yeah, it doesn't look good when she's moving. It looks great here, but not doing this. Like, if I try to get a lot of air, and then, yeah, it looks like the motion is more down rather than forward. So I need some kind of pose that'll look good while moving and falling. And I've had, part of me wants to entertain the idea of flailing arms, but I know that that's a bit out of character. But I have seen some occasions where that looks nice. Yeah, it looks too stiff for a movement one. But I don't know what to look up for, because I need some kind of reference, because I don't know how I want it to look. I just know I don't want it to look like this. That's all I know. So let me, because Arc System Works' characters don't have an animation that's really like that. And I don't think Dragon Ball would either. I've like sort of seen enough gameplay of both of them to know that they wouldn't have a jump for that kind of contingency. But yeah, but I'm not, it's just that I'm not liking sort of this whole, whatever's going on with this. So I'll make a copy just for like a new variant to try out, and I'll make sure that everything is keyed. And I'll make sure that the FK and IK switches are keyed as well. Which I think is IKL, insert keyframe, and then there's the FK-IKR, which is, I think, this. So I'll key those. I should key those on all of them, but we'll just do this one at the moment. So that way, because in some of these animations, I've changed this IK-FK slider, and because it hasn't been keyed everywhere, sometimes when I switch to an animation that does have them keyed, and it keys them to FK, and then I switch to another animation that is designed for IK but doesn't have it keyed, then the arms glitch out. So if I try to make the habit of doing that more, we'll avoid those problems. And now that it's all keyed, I can turn off all of these extra bones. I like to call that the safety key. So I'm trying to get into the habit of doing that now. But I don't know how I want... I know how I want it not to look, but I don't know how I want it to look. I know how many keyframes it should be, and I know kind of... I know that it's not this. I'm trying to think of a game that would have a... Maybe Infamous. I might have to go look at it again. Let me, because I do have a clip of gameplay of Infamous here from a few weeks ago. We were looking through this. And the jump animations in this game are good, but I think we did look at this for that current jump one, which I don't like. So this might not be, I don't know. Maybe they've got different ones we can look at. But yeah, we were using that for that flip animation. But I just want to see kind of how he moves in the air. Because his pose does change a bit compared to my one. Because Cole will have different poses he blends between, similar to what we're trying to do. I just don't know if this is sort of the direction I want. Because this is a bit, this is using parkour reference or motion capture, which might not be in line with the style of what we're going for. But yeah, there's a lot of poses, if you actually pay attention, depending on his jump height, the pose will change as well, which is pretty insane. Like, this game was like more than 10 years ago. This is 2011. So considering that they had all that going on the PS3 is pretty cool. So we had something similar to this, but there are differences. I can actually see mine is a bit different. So maybe we'll try, because the back is, the one on mine has, the back is bent too much. So maybe if we just try adjusting that, we'll see what we get. Just to see if I end up liking it. Oh, why is it not moving? Oh, one of her arms is missing. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you're back. Thanks, Cruel, for cheering 100 bits. Oh, it's raining where you are, Sakamori? Well, that's probably why you're in the mood for indie rock. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's just like certain weather evokes certain genres for me. So there's one, I don't know if this is indie rock, but it's like post-rock, I think. There's an artist called The Album Leaf that have a 2004 album called... no, it might be 2001, called One Day I'll Be on Time, and that's like perfect rain music. It's like actually perfect, especially for driving in rain. It's like the perfect album for it. But I wouldn't listen to that when it's sunny, that's for sure. I'd probably listen to something like Taiko if it was sunny when I was driving. So Cole's pose, his neck is straighter, so I'm starting to see there's some differences, and his knees do not come up as high. His legs are sort of back this way. Kind of more like this, but I don't know if I like how this looks on her. Sort of like that. I don't know. I'm not 100% behind it yet. But maybe I'll warm up to it. And something about the shoulders is a little different. And I'm now noticing that the feet should be bent more this way. Like that. So, I mean, that might be better. I don't know if I like it still. But it might be better than what we had. But I know that his hips are kind of sort of forward like that. Sort of like this, maybe. I want to give this a crack, because it's a very slight change, but I need to feel out if that's where I want to go with it, or if I want to do a completely different approach. So I gotta remember, I gotta turn on my proxy rig, which is a long story, but this is the magic voodoo I get for Unreal to import this correctly, as I turn on this hidden second rig and export that. which still doesn't fully work as I've learned. I still need to fix. There's some issues with the bones, which I still haven't got around to fixing. So I just have to export. So what should this? I think this might have a clip in here already. I think it's called jump loop moving. Oh, I do have one in here called jump loop moving 1, but let's do just jump loop moving. And then I should be able to just re-import with new file. Oh wait, what happened? It's no, I must have not had auto key on. Silly me. Yeah, there, hold on, I didn't auto key it. I always make that mistake. Every time. Okay, let's see, try to move that. Ha, alright. Now this time. This time. Let's re-export that. Flailing arms might make it more interesting. It might do, but I gotta be careful because it also might make her look clumsy, and that's not in character. But I don't want something too... I don't like... because it's too stiff right now. So I do want something that has some more movement to it, but I don't know if it's flailing arms. But I don't know, it might be. It might. I'm not ruling it out. I just gotta be careful. I gotta be, you know... I just gotta be vigilant. So the pose should be Gabi jump, start moving, Gabi jump, loop moving. So I gotta replace with new file, and then we go Gabi wherever it is. This one. Oh, for real? For real? Hold on. Uh-oh. Don't do this to me now. Please. Please don't do this to me now. Let me try that again. Jump, loop, moving. Uh-oh. What? What do you mean? Hold on. Maybe I have to try that one more time. Oh, I didn't have... It had nothing in the file. I didn't hit visible objects. That's my bad. Alright, this time it'll work. There we go. Let's give that a crack. Oh yeah, I don't know, man. Hold on. I need to get a lot of air. Nah. It looks even worse, actually. Alright. Well, I need to look at what does a good, precise flailing arms animation look like. I know that it isn't Gravity Rush, because that's where we got that idea from. Because in the Gravity Rush jump, they have flailing arms, but the main character in Gravity Rush is not... it's not gymnast level. So... let me think. I remember I have looked up gymnast jumps. Let me look it up again to see. What's tumbling? What is this? Oh, this UI is so cool. I love those curves and the shininess. What's tumbling? Oh, it's this. Alright, well that's something I do want for something, but not for this. That bit they do at the end, I think, is what tumbling is. That's actually sick, but that's not... okay. I remember we had a tough time... what is... okay, this is curious. YouTube Shorts is getting me. We did have a tough time finding just a regular, not complex jump from a gymnast. Alright, well... what gymnastics should would I call that, Sig the Yogi? Oh, I would not call that a trick because you landed on your back, you silly. You're not meant to do that. I mean, that would, like, if that wasn't on a trampoline, you'd die, wouldn't you? If you landed on your back, I think there's a reason they don't call that a gymnast trick. Because we have looked at divers, but their poses are not quite gonna work. Because a diver's pose is on a descent only. because it's falling, it's not jumping, and that's not quite going to work for our purposes. So I don't think gymnasts ever just jump normally from the looks of it. But I do... No, wait a minute. I'm unlocking some old memories from when I was 7 years old doing gymnastics at the moment. I do remember there are some rules to how you should jump. I know that you have to keep your legs tucked in. That's one rule. But I don't remember what the rest of them are. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try an idea. I have an idea now of what maybe might work, but it also might not work. But I have nothing else to go off at the moment. But I want to see if we do like fully tuck her legs in, how that'll look. Like a tuck jump, maybe. Because one thing I have done at the moment, something I also got to keep in mind, is that at the moment, this fall, there's actually two animations it's blending between, but I've just set them as the same one for the moment, so you don't notice anything yet. But what we could do, because you see how on the idle, there's this, she starts to play this, hold on, and it's a bit hard to see, but when she jumps while standing still, she blends into a fall pose. We can do that on the move as well. So I could make it so that at the apex of the jump, she tucks in her legs, and then she transitions to another pose, which is programmed in, but I've just set them both as the same clip, so you don't see any blending. Because that might feel better, where instead of jumping and being in a stiff pose for the entire descent, she like jumps, tucks her legs in, and then transitions to some kind of what would you call it? Some kind of descent, a moving descent. So it's an apex pose. Maybe that's what it needs to be, rather than a falling pose or something. Because I know that the falling pose is tricky, because she has to look like she's falling and moving forward at the same time. But I'm just gonna give this a shot. So for that to work, her back has to be bent a bit more. And, well, yeah, her arms can't bend out like this, that's for sure. So I'm just doing it very rough. I'm not going to be too precise. I just need to get the rough shape. But I know that the arms have to kind of... For a tuck jump, the arm's gotta be kind of like this, I think. Yeah, like a cannonball. Look, I don't know if this is what I want, but I need to see it. It's one of those, because I've been trying all week to conjure some kind of image, but I can't picture anything. So I just gotta kind of roll with whatever idea comes to mind. Just gotta improvise. Can I reset the tail? Can I? Yep. Oh, that's not quite reset. So I'm just gonna give that a try. And auto key was off. Ah, it almost got me there. Gotta make sure that's on. Okay. Oh, it could be better. It looks a little... something's not right about it. It doesn't transition very well, I'm noticing. I'll try and program in a descent pose for that move, just to sort of get something there. So in one of these, I don't know which one, it's this one here. Could I don't know which slot that is. It's not this one. It's not that one. It must be this one. Yeah. So this one I gotta change. If I change that to this, it's gonna look bad, but it's gonna give us like something to blend between at least. So now you can see that she tucks into the ball and then she sort of unfolds as she falls. Now the pose she's going into as she's falling is not the one we're gonna use, of course. That's for the idle, because it looks like that, which doesn't not look good in motion, that's for sure. But the tucking into a ball, it looks a bit better now that it's blending between something. But it does look a bit stiff, like her back. It looks like the pivot, it should be bending around her hips, not in the middle of her torso, so it looks a bit strange. And it doesn't, something as well doesn't quite feel about the timing of it. Like for the legs to go like that and then fully up and then back down. I don't know if I like that either. And also, yeah, this pose. I remember we mentioned this pose, the jump moving pose. I remember I said I was going to straighten out both of her legs, which I have forgotten to do. So that could also be why it's looking a bit strange, because her leg is, one of her legs is bent. And I don't know if, I think that's like a weaker jump you'll get if you just use the one leg, I'm pretty sure. But I do like the general sort of shape it's going in. It just feels wrong, but there's something about it that feels right. But yeah, watching, you see how her back like pivots around here? I don't like that. It looks like her body sort of like a laptop lid is like shutting, but it's around the wrong point. It should be around the bottom, like her hips, not her shoulders. That's sort of how it looks, and I don't like that so much. Here, you can see it's sort of a similar shape for the idle, if I can get that to play. Where on the idle, she's like fully jumped, and then her leg, she doesn't fully tuck them, but she does a little bit. I think might have over tucked them in the movement, maybe. Like here, it might be a bit over tucked. Okay, I have another iteration I could try. I'm starting to feel my way around what it should be. The legs should kind of be more like this. And this, we should bend it from here instead. Do a barrel roll! No, we can't. I don't want to get sued by Nintendo. We'll avoid the barrel rolls. Do a roll in the air? Well, that's an idea I've thought of. But we do have the double jump already, which is the same thing pretty much. So the double jump pose has a... Oh, and I didn't realize, yeah, having her tuck in like this and having that double jump still there, I don't know if I like how those transition. I don't know if I like that. It looks a little awkward. Like going from the... Because she has that double jump move. Yeah, that looks a little strange. The transition doesn't quite work fully. But I know that there is a game I know of that does a similar sort of move. Because I think I know what you're thinking though. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Because, I gotta think carefully about this. Oh, can I not? I'm trying to find just gameplay that is not 5 hours long. Or 4 hours long. I don't know if you guys can guess the game. I think we like talked about it once on stream before. This character from this game I'm trying to find does have a jump where he does do it's not a double jump, but he does do a flip during the jump. And I don't know if anyone will know the game. How do I pronounce that? D Fury says why the game has a unit for measuring the speed of the character. Hold on, what? Why does the game has a unit for measuring the speed of the character? What does it do for the user to measure the speed of the user? Oh, you mean the speedometer? Well, it sounds like you're new around these parts. So there's a speedometer because everyone wanted me to add one, so I did. It's basically that simple. But it just shows you how fast you're going, because people love to go really fast in this, because you can go faster than a human. You can go faster than a car in this game. To give it context. If I gain enough speed, I could go faster than the legal speed limit on my local highway, which I am doing right now, actually. Hold on, I gotta get to 110, which I can do. So you can go like faster than most vehicles in a school zone would. So it kind of, I don't know, I didn't really think, it wasn't really my idea, the speedometer. It was like, I think everyone just kept saying, can you add a speedometer? And I said, okay. And I added one, and now we have one that tracks your speed. So I guess, I don't know, I guess speedrunners like to use it, but I guess it's also kind of cool to look at, where it's like, you look at it every so often, and it's like, whoa, I'm going that fast? So, it's like, at that point, why not? Like, I could turn it off, but it's like, I don't know, I think so many people wanted it in there, so it's there. I'm not doing really well, because there is a glitch with the slide right now, where I've tested this as well, this only does it on keyboard, where the slide ends too early, and it started happening last week, and I don't know why. But on controller, it's fine. So I don't know what the deal is with that. But I'm meant to be able to hold that slide longer and get more speed. And it's not activating when I land for some reason. So yeah, because I'm trying to do that glitch you do, where you can jump and then slide instantly when you land, but I must have broken something in the programming last week that's making me not do that. But yeah, I've seen people even go 200 Ks in some runs. So yeah, so you can go pretty fast. I think you're saying that because I know in like racing games that's usually the thing that they measure. And while this isn't a racing game, speed is important. I don't know, people just wanted it, so I thought, yeah, I'll give them what they want. Of course, I'm not going to give people everything they want. Not all the time, because sometimes the things people want are not very clever. But speedometer, it's like, yeah, why not? So what was I was gonna change something with this pose. Oh, I keep deleting this by accident. If you want a lore reason, say it's part of her telemetry. Oh yeah, guys, it's the suit telemetry. The lore version. Yep. Just trying to think I don't know where her arm should be for this idea I had, but I know what the legs should be doing. I'm thinking something like this for the... I don't know what to do with the arms. Maybe something like this. Have them like reach ahead of her. But I don't want to break her neck. Gotta be careful. Yeah, there is a, hold on, there's a special bone I can use to bend the torso a little differently here. This bone. I'll bend this a little forward. The arms have to be sort of reaching out straight, sort of far like this. That's what I feel like should happen. But now the torso feels a bit strange. Something like this, maybe. Let's see how that's looking and shaping up when I see it with the others. Instead of a tuck, it's kind of like a half tuck. Sort of like that. I'm liking this better, but it does look a little stiff. Especially from the back. The back is very stiff. But the general... Hold on, I'm curious if I can do something. Can I blend between the idle and like the... Oh no, I start falling too quickly. But I like the way the hips move a bit better in this one, but one of the legs is a bit too straight. Oh, the leg should be swapped around. The one that comes up should be the right leg, not the left leg. That would look better. And the hand should be rotated a little different. It just feels a little stiff. I don't know if maybe it's just because it's the fall pose. Yeah, hold on, let me switch out the fall pose again. To... this one. I'll switch it out to here. We'll see how it looks when we keep that pose up longer. So it looks, yeah, it needs a bit of work still. I think the hips have to come up higher. And she has to kind of lean back a bit more. Sort of like this. And I think... I think I'll switch to FK for this. I want to be able to pose the legs and arms a bit differently. So I'll change there's a switch that changes the FK layout to just be what the IK was. I'm just trying to look for that. I think it's here. Yeah, there we go. Because I want to pose this a little different to how I've been doing it. So there we go. Now it's going to use FKs instead of IKs. So that way when I rotate the whole body like this, the hands will move with it. So I wanna kind of move this so the center of gravity bone is a bit nicer sitting in there. And I want to straighten the arms and rotate them a bit different, and I want to relax those hands. Oh. Like that. Well, maybe not exactly. Maybe like this. And then bend, give them a bit of a bend. Just a little bit. Because I think having the hands out like that looked a bit strange. No longer. And then I want the arms to kind of... Yeah, so now that I'm... now that I'm controlling them FK style, I can be a bit more precise with how I move them. And I can see the wrist is rotated a bit funny. There we go. So I want the arms to kind of do more like this. Like, come down like here. But we're going to have to sort of move them out a bit, of course. Because the way I'm thinking is that she's sort of pushing air behind her with her arms. That's sort of what, I don't know. That's what I'm feeling with this. But the legs, can I swap these? Can I just select? I'm gonna select these and see if I can flip them. Oh, okay, not like that. Yeah. And I want maybe one of these to be a bit... Oh, not like that. Maybe like this. Or maybe like that. Yeah, it's a bit straighter. And I don't know if I want this one to come up as high. Maybe I do actually, yeah. Yeah, I think, and this... Because I don't want to have it go too forward. Because that's going to break her, her body. But maybe, yeah, just a bit more curvature in the back. And then she'll like lean her head a bit forward more. I don't know. I feel like it's a little leaning too back though. It looks a bit more relaxed, but it looks too relaxed almost. Maybe if I straighten that leg up a bit more again. Because this is a little similar to her old pose. Because if you guys remember, her old jump ball moving pose, her legs were a little bit like this, but I've changed her upper body completely. I just don't, there's something about the whole back feels not right though about this. Because I want her kind of reaching forward, but it's like her leg is getting in the way a bit. Kind of like that. Oh, maybe. Because it does look a little... I know that if I see that in motion, it's going to look a bit stiff. Maybe the back needs to be... Or the hips, I should say. Maybe, yeah, let's try a different approach. Because usually a bent back is not the way. So maybe what I really want isn't like that. Maybe it's a straighter back. But this needs to, yeah. So maybe something more like this, where the entire back is sort of like that more. I don't know, it looks a little too rigid. It's a little better. Maybe it's the arms. Maybe those need to come back more. Like this. Or like just directly down, but the shoulders are a little too tense. They gotta relax. And they should probably bend a little downwards with her arms reaching down like this. Now the legs don't look right. How did it? Oh, I gotta see how when I last left it. How did it look? All right. Well, it looked like this. So this was stiff too. I think the straighter legs better. More gymnastic looking. It's just getting all the angles right. I think the tail should come in a bit more. Okay, maybe this. This feels a bit more aha. So let's replace that. Ooh. Oh, they are. Oh no, I'm not digging the arms now. And the back looks too hunched. Yeah, I don't know, maybe this isn't the way. Because I'm trying to have it so that you see how the arms are like, they start up there and then they sort of push her back? That's what I'm trying to get. Because that would look good when she's moving. Like the arms are sort of swing next to her and they push air away. That's what I want. Maybe I have to go more extreme with the, I can close this. Maybe I need to go more extreme with the arms. I think I do. I think that I need to be more extreme. They have to go back further. Because it looks like they abruptly stop almost. So they have to kind of come up. Like this. And the arms are not... Oh, there's a bit of asymmetry with the arms. I don't know if you can see it. Okay, now it's symmetrical again. So maybe like this. This is actually a lot more like her old pose. This is almost exactly her old pose. But it's done a bit more thoughtfully and with intention rather than just accidentally picking something. I don't know, maybe this... Well, let's actually look. I think I do have it in here. Or better yet, I'll get the Blender file open. Naruto. Shut up. It's not a Naruto. Just Naruto doesn't jump like that. Mate, I don't know. I haven't watched Naruto. Maybe he does. But let's have a comparison, because there was the old pose. I kind of was like on the fence with the old pose. Like it was... I think it was maybe just the model that looked bad and not the pose. It might have been one of those cases. So if I go full moving or idle loop, jump loop. No, not this one. This is awful. Jump moving. Not this. Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah, I'm doing a similar thing here. I see what I'm doing. But it's so... Hold on, let me slow down the... Why is the frame rate so high? There we go. Because I do sort of this at the... sort of like this, but the model anatomy does not help this at all. Looks very... That's sort of what I had before. So, I don't know. And so, because the fall pose sort of is this, which I don't like. Let me search fall moving. Oh, okay, so this was the full moving. So it's similar to that. So maybe there's something that I do like a little more about the old one with the legs. But I know that I have to keep them straight. So if I could somehow get that attitude, so yeah, the arms do come up a bit more in that version. So this is kind of more of like the full moving rather than the apex. And the leg is not as bent in the old version. So maybe that will work better. Because it sort of creates this shape. But the body, in general, is like more tilted down. Like this. And the head is sort of out more forward. So this is... maybe we can use that for something. But this will be more like a jump descend. Do I have a jump descend moving already? I do not. So I'll rename this to jump descend. And then we'll copy that for the jump. Because I'll try out what I used to have. I wanted to avoid the old version, but maybe that's what it needs just with the new anatomy. Maybe. What's this? Oh dear, I don't know what that is. Why is it made two of these? Hold on. Something's not right here. That's the right one. This is the wrong one. Or was it? No, hold on. This... oh, I know what that is. Hold on, because there's two here. It's throwing me off. I think this... yeah, this is the old version. So I'll leave that alone. So this would be jump, loop, moving, O2. And then wherever that new one was... and this should be descend, not descent. Spelt wrong. And then descend moving. So that's this one. I see, okay. Well, I'll export this out. I don't think I've got a clip for that one yet. And then... jump. Loop moving O2. I don't know what falling loop moving is. So this is meant to it's meant to look like this middle, it's meant to look more like that. But this no, there's let me get it. That keyframe. That's what it's meant to... I'll try and do something similar to that, but a little better. Or a lot better. Because this is a bit awkward. But I get what it's trying to... I understand. I know what it's trying to be. So this is what I was thinking with having the arms down. And why is the arm... it's still not symmetrical. The wrists are not... there we go. So this is where the legs kind of come up a bit higher in this version. And this leg sort of does something like this. I don't know if I like that though. I mean, sort of. There's something about it that's okay. But it looks a bit awkward with the way I've done the body. I don't know, maybe the hands do need to come out more. Alright, we'll just try and stick to like how we had done it that time, and see if I like it on the new model. I don't know. I have a feeling about something about it I won't like, but it'll be better than what I had. That's all I know. And yeah, we gotta get the tweak bones. Where are the tweak bones? Leg tweak bones. Come out, please. There we go. Because that, her back is having a tough time there. Tell them to bring out the tweak bones, and here they are. So let's fix up the hips, because that pose is gonna bother me all day otherwise. Just tweak them a little bit. Oh, these both were rotated completely wrong. I wonder why. I don't know why, but alright, well that's fixed somewhat. So now the back of her body here won't completely just fold. It's always nice when that doesn't fold. Okay, and then the knees. And those shoulders are having a tough time. Oh, why have these not been... This is not the rest pose. They're not in the rest pose. Ah, they should be in the rest pose. Because that... Yeah, then I have to adjust these shoulders a bit. Because yeah, when these aren't in the rest pose, it makes everything look strange. So they have to kind of... There's a certain way you have to rotate these for this angle to get it to like not deform strange. I think like this, yeah, there we go. Now they don't go in like that. You don't want the shoulders doing that. And maintain their form. Yeah, just bring them in a bit. Alright. I guess it's worth giving that a shot as well. At this point. Export FBX. So this is jump loop moving. So we can now, I'll have to add that new pose. Where are they? Gabi, jump, loop, idle, jump, loop, moving. That's here, so we'll re-import this. So this will now be this pose. And then there's the new jump, descend, jump, descend, moving. That's a new one. Scale Gabi. And we need to add this to the blend space. We'll add it here. Let's see how that looks. So this is gonna resemble her old jump a bit more. Which actually wasn't that bad actually. Okay, this is still stiff, still a bit stiff. It's just because it looks like only her arms are moving, even though there is more that's moving, but it's not enough. Why does it look even stiffer here, I wonder? So let's look at how that descend pose looks. I think the arms need to come out more. They look... Yeah, the arms are too narrow. And the transition feels slow. Need to get some air. Yeah, it feels a bit slow. The arms feel a bit awkward. They feel a bit stiff. But this is, I mean, this is shaping up a bit better now. But the legs and everything just look so stiff. Compared to this looks way more dynamic. I think the legs need to not bend as much in the middle, like at the apex. So I have them, the legs are too forward because they kind of snap. They go back and then they snap up, which is not great. And then that knee on the apex could be bent more. Because it almost looks a little inhibited. Like it looks like she's not really leaning into it enough. Which I guess you don't notice those flaws on the old version because there's a lot worse to notice. And yeah, the legs are sort of going more down, whereas this isn't so much. Okay. Jump, loop, descend. Yeah, so it's meant to, it has to be sort of pointing more down. I know maybe how to do that. Because so the legs, the line they should be going in should be sort of pointed more down. So I might tilt. Sort of have this tilt down a bit. And yeah, have her hips not as warped. Maybe we'll go a little easier on the tweak bones here. So maybe, yeah, something like this. And those shoulders gotta relax. But not too much. Maybe that's a little too much. And the arms, I'll have them going further down compared to the old version. Or actually, they should be sort of halfway. They should be like... Because yeah, her arms here are very bent in the old version. So I don't want to quite have it like that. I want it to be a bit more precise. Still using UE4? Yes. Elmogs, sorry, I've just been focused. Asks, how do I manage and organize my files? That is it's a bit of a big topic. In terms of game files, I need a better system. But at the moment, I've got this is not organized very well. I've quarantined, because I have two versions of this model, one from a certain version of the rig, and one from after I changed it. So this version has the headphone bone on it, and it's exported slightly differently, so I've just quarantined this off into its own folder for now, but I plan, once I'm absolutely sure I don't want these, to just take this out of new folder and put them in here. But I've just, basically, the idea is not to have too many folders. So I could reduce this a bit, because this source folder could just be in this folder. I don't really need to put it in source. The way I thought to do this here though, because I've got the Gabi character folder and there's the concept art in this folder and then the model in another folder, but I think I might want to change that. I think I want to remove some of those folders and just have them all kind of in one big folder. And then I've got this folder, which records time-lapse from different camera angles, and that's all done automatically, so I don't really touch that, because if I do, it's going to break. Then I've got this folder, which has some projections in it, and I haven't done a lot of projections, I just did like the bare minimum there. And then all of this is different files and textures. So I've got a few different backup blend files, which I need to sort out. So this is a little messy, I need to clean this up. And then all of this is test exports, which I'll have to delete later. And then this shouldn't be here. I don't know what this is for. This is meant to be in the footage folder. And then these are the texture exports. This is the UV map. More texture exports. And there actually are some duplicates. And I know I've made those for a reason, so I'll have to go and clean that up when I'm done. Because I've just been sort of focused more on the devlog folder than this folder for the moment. But yeah, organizing, because now that I've organized all my footage, it's changed how I think about organizing my source assets. So I might go about this a bit differently. In Unreal though, it's a lot more organized in here. So I need to make it a bit more like it's in how it is in Unreal. Because in Unreal, there's a, there's a document about, this is a big question, but there's a document you should go and read of like how I've done it. Let me search it, UE4 style guide. This is basically what I follow, like the Bible. I'm gonna paste it in chat for you. This is the rules on how I organize stuff in Unreal, and I have to reflect that better in my file system. But this whole thing, it's an entire, this is why it's a big question, because this person has made an entire document on exactly how to name and store everything. So to read all of this would take about an hour to explain, but I guess that's the most comprehensive. That is how I organize my files in Unreal. So it's got, for maps, this is, you know, for map files is the prefixes and suffixes you should be using. There's one that has like the folders. Yeah, like this is the folder structure you should use, and this is like what you should make folders for. So I've mostly stuck to this. In the Unreal version, I've stuck to it very well, but in the file system itself, I haven't stuck to this as well as I'd like to. Basically, yeah, don't do something stupid like name, like don't have a folder called assets, because that's like completely redundant and just wastes, you know, folders. You know, group things sort of by, I don't really agree with this part entirely, but I kind of make folders per object. So Gabi has a folder, a certain system will have a folder, but not too many. You don't like you don't make a textures folder or a materials folder. I think that's kind of wasteful. So I just have them all in the one, because you'll know it's a texture straight away. Like when you look at it here in Unreal, it's easier to see in Unreal here in the content browser. Because some people I've worked with, for whatever reason, they feel compelled to make, you know, materials, textures, and, you know, blueprints. And it's like, why? Why make all those extra folders when you can just put them all here and you can tell instantly what it is? And if you can't tell instantly what it is, then that means you probably haven't named them very well. So that's why you have prefixes. So you don't need folders to sort them through. Because I know instantly that something's a texture because it has prefix, hold on, yeah. So there's ones actually aren't prefixed properly because I added these recently. There's meant to be more textures in here. Oh yeah, they're at the end here. T Gabi base, so that's a texture. These ones here are meant to be, these are other test textures, which I'm not sure if I'll even keep, but these should be prefixed with a T. And then, you know, blueprints. You don't need a blueprints folder, you just call it BP underscore, and then you know straight away it's a blueprint. MI, material instance, Phys, physics asset, SK, skeletal mesh, skeleton rig, and that's kind of it. So the only thing I keep in a separate folder is the animations, purely because there's just so many of them. But there's only going to be like 3 textures max. Oh, I didn't name that right. Like, there's maybe gonna be, like, there's not gonna be more than 15 textures for any of these. And there'd be, like, one material, so you don't need to make, like, different folders for them. And there's gonna be one blueprint. Like, Gabi only has one blueprint. And then I've got, like, a first-person variant here that's very broken, which I'm gonna delete at some point. So, yeah, because I don't know why people do this, but everyone I've worked with always feels compelled to, like, add unnecessary folders everywhere. And yeah, you don't need to do that if you have like consistent prefixing. And also it color codes it. Unreal will just straight up color code it as well, so you don't need to do that. So you see how so you see how like we've got green for materials, pink for skeletal meshes, red for textures. Like it's all, you know, it's all great. It's amazing. So I'm just going to clean up redirectors, because those textures were not prefixed correctly. So just as well you asked me about it, or else I wouldn't have noticed. But yeah, read that document though. That has like more detail, because it is quite a huge... It's a bit of a read. There's like a philosophy you have to sort of imbue to go about it. And then for asset store stuff, you keep those in their own folders. Just they import them like that automatically anyway. So when I import an asset store thing like Japanese School 1, which is some asset pack I got, that's just in its own folder completely. And the only thing I don't like working with asset store stuff is that every person that uploads an asset pack organizes it differently. You see how this person has a materials folder and an assets folder, which is a big no-no. You don't make a folder called assets. But I don't touch them. My rule is that I don't touch how asset store stuff organizes it, because it's just too much work. And also, it's self-contained in this little area, so this won't affect my files. So I don't worry about how an asset store thing has been organized, unless it's like really terrible. But this is like at least consistent with their rules, but their rules are different to my rules. But because that's self-contained, I don't bother. But for my stuff, it's all in Feline, so I have to be very sort of... What is that noise? I'll be right... I gotta close the window. I'll be right back. It's gonna get hot in here now, but it's gonna be a lot quieter. But yeah, so I don't bother with the marketplace, how they do stuff. So I just keep my stuff in a row. So if in Gabi's case it's in a folder. I actually don't even know if I want to still have a characters folder, but the guide says to have one, so we'll have one. But anyway, yeah. Now, did I import that pose? Did that import? No, it didn't update. So I gotta go and update it. Where are you? Re-import. I did export them, right? Could have sworn I did. No, I don't think I did. Oh no, I didn't finish posing it. That's my bad. So just gotta be... The angle of the legs has to be particular. So that leg has to be sort of pointing down. Maybe something like... Oh! Not like that. And then when we go jump, descend. That looks a little too... Yeah, because the arms here I didn't like. So we'll adjust this one as well. Yeah, the arms look asymmetrical here. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Like they're rotated slightly different. There we go. And they need to come out a bit more this way. Yeah, now they're still rotated asymmetrically. Okay, it's in the wrist. And the shoulders look uncomfortable here. So I think the neck has to straighten up a little. And yeah, something about that looks uncomfortable. That's probably why I didn't want to do this doing the old model's poses, actually, because I could bend her shoulders like this on the old model and you wouldn't notice how bad it looked because she had no shoulders. So that's probably, maybe, okay, if I rotate them more like this, it's better. But you see from the back, it just looks uncomfortable. So I think maybe what I want, I think I might know what I want now with this. I think I know what it has to do. I think the back has to be like straighter, but it has to, but it's in the hips. So the actual back is meant to sort of straighten out, I think. Kind of like this. So now the back isn't as, it's all in the behind here. Instead of being like that, it's a bit more straight. So now the shoulders bending backwards looks a bit more convincing now. Doesn't look as strange. And if we just widen up so it's like here has to sort of widen. So we can't do that if she's hunched over. Or maybe, I don't know. I don't think you can. I think it looks weird. So, but I don't know if that's going to look too straight though. I don't know. I'm not sure. But I know that whatever it was wasn't very good either, so... Look at these tweak bones. Because we can't have it too straight, or else it's going to look weird. Maybe we just bend it a bit. Yeah, just to help the shoulders out. So let's export those. It's the descend. Where's descend moving? Wait, did that vanish? Where did it go? I know it's meant to be here. Sorts it. Oh, it sorts it by date modified? No. I want it alphabetically. There we go. Just send moving. And then jump loop. Let's jump loop. Jump loop moving to. I think that's what it was. No, something doesn't look right. Maybe I did leave it like that. Jump loop moving. What's this error? It just gave me an error. Oh, I had that turned off. Hold on. Okay, now yeah, we're good now. All right, so let's re-import those. Re-import. It doesn't look different enough. Maybe. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah. See how that goes. Now the hands are not as snappy, which is good, but they do feel a bit... Something is a bit strange about how they interpolate. Oh, yeah, hold on, because I still haven't transitioned it where if she starts fidgeting while idling, it doesn't break out of it. From this angle, the hands look strange. Oh, no, I know why. They bend out like that. I kind of want them to bend out a bit differently, but I don't know how we'd fix that. The pose, the descend pose is not as bad. It's a bit better now. And the jump from the wall feels, you can see it doing those poses from the wall. It looks a bit more convincing here. So it's like this, but yeah, the arms, the hands are bent a bit too downwards. Is there a jump hat I could try this on? Oh, it gets me to do that pose. I mean, that's cool. That's not quite. Hold on. There we go. I don't know what it is, but I'm not getting as much airtime as I used to. Maybe I've gotten worse at the game. Like that. There is something about our arms, though. The arms... The body is fine and the legs look fine. It's just the arms look a bit strange during that fall. But I'd love to see it long enough to see it, but I'd like lose so much air now. I can't stay in the air too long. I've like gotten, my skill has rotted. It's a skill issue moment. I'm getting stuck now. Yeah, so that's sort of the fall pose. Maybe it needs some scaling? Maybe that's what it could need, because the jump has... Oh, actually, maybe not if it's falling. Just, I don't like the transition, though, because the arms look a bit awkward during that transition. And it just feels... this might be not something I can fix with the poses, but it's like this... It just feels a little snappy. Like it doesn't... I guess it does look as snappy. It's the way that it transitions. I don't like the way it transitions. It feels snappy. Like, it feels too sudden. Like, I want some of these poses to hold longer, but I know that I can't really control that. Because it's using a blend space to go between them, so I can't really control how early a pose plays. It does it based on velocity, so I'd have to physically change the jump and like program a custom jump to like get that to change. But that would have a lot of effects, so that might not be worth it. I think the arms might need to come. I don't know. Just from this angle, when I look at it from this angle, the arms, you can see it for a split second. I'm trying to get more air to show you. Just the way that they kind of go up, I don't like. I feel like they get stuck in the middle. I think I want her to lean more forward during the apex and then straighten her back out, which I'm not really seeing enough of here. Yeah, I think or maybe the other way around. Maybe her back needs to be straighter in the apex. It's hard to tell though. It's getting warmer, but it's not quite there yet. Not feeling it fully. It's like, yeah, the way that this is a big transition here, first off. I'm just gonna get the blending window open. But I don't like the way the arms... I don't like when the arms do this. I want the arms to stay sort of, not like that. So I think, what do I want? Let me think, what do I want? I think the body here, the legs have to be more under her, I think. Or does it? Hold on, I gotta think carefully. I think the legs might need to be more bent. The torso, something about the torso is very not right. And it looks like one of the, it's just that wrist on her right. On the left it's fine, but on the right it's like weirdly, the wrist is bent downward slightly too much. Like, I like this transition, but I don't like this transition. This is for the idol. Yeah, it doesn't feel different enough. It needs, because one thing I like about this idol version is that her entire, like, form, like, it hyperextends, squashes, and then sort of stretches back, like, elongates back out. Whereas here, it's just her hands are kind of moving and her legs straighten slightly, and that's it. I feel like there needs to be... it's like this apex pose. It needs to be a bit more compact. And then this... Oh, there's just something about it. I can't put my finger on it. I don't know if it's the torso. Because it isn't... The pose on its own isn't terrible. It's just the transition that I don't like. I could have her going even, like, leaning further back, but I think that would more look like she's lying down. Like, I want her to have some lean, so that she's, you know, that she's got that leaning forward motion, so that she's sort of in control. That's sort of how it looks to me, anyway. I like that. It's just something... It looked better on the old model, because the anatomy was, like, so different. I just don't know which, because I've named them differently in this document. I don't like this one. Oh, I had two versions of this. Well, yeah, so that's what it would look like if I had a torso let back more, and I do remember not liking this one at all. I distinctly remember making this and I did not like it. And I can see that she's like leaning even more into the fall here. Let's look, and her hands are twisted up slightly. I need to look at the old one in game, because there's something about the old one that has an essence to it, but it still has jank in it, but there's a certain quality to it that I want to try and preserve if I can. I'm just gonna open that up. Isn't this Mario's long jump? I don't know, I haven't played Mario. Maybe I should look at... Well, should we use Mario as a reference? Because Mario is like short. I don't know if that's gonna work on Gabi. Oh no, that's not the level I wanted. Hold on, I'm gonna get the test level up. Test map. Actually, oh my god. I'm looking at it now and I remember it looking better. Oh, okay, now if I move fast enough, I can get it. But oh, the animation blending, I'm noticing it now and it's throwing me off so much. You see you guys can see it, right? Can you see the blending? You see how she just awkwardly goes from there and then her leg, look at her legs. I never noticed that, how bad that was before. So I'm trying to filter that out. Because I like that motion and the way the arms move. But I can see why this looked bad now. Yeah, the snap, I can see it snap to the pose, like, very artificially. And yet, the arms do look awkward. Huh. I remember this looking better. This actually doesn't look that great. Because we have the beginning is similar to what we have currently. Because I'm trying to think of like the lines, the Sporticus lines, the straight lines. That's like part of the rule that we're trying to do at the moment. And I'm trying to think, would this look better if I just shift some things around? Because this sort of has... Let's try and draw. Alright, oh no, there is an actual tool that I can draw. Oh. Okay. Can I turn off the skeleton? Yeah. Because the line here is sort of this way and then like that, which is not that great. If I go to the new version, yeah, it does look, it's different. Because I'm trying to sort of do like that, but this... Let me draw some lines up in this corner of how it should look. I think that the torso, it should be bending like at 90 degree. It should be like a 90-degree bend. And then that should be sort of a 90 degrees, and then the arm should come out this way. When we have sort of almost got it, except for the torso there. This one's actually a bit closer. We have sort of that 90-degree bend, and then the arms are sort of out vertically. But it's just that leg comes up too high, like this thigh, but the lower leg is fine. But then this leg is bent too much. So if that was like straight, or better, if that was like parallel with the line, with the arms, like that. I've sort of almost got something like that. So the head needs to be looking ahead a bit more. Because I have the head pointing down. Head needs to be sort of there. The body needs to be sort of at a 90 degree. But I don't know, that leg and that arm can't be parallel because the leg would have to be like this. So it's like a Z, but or maybe the arm should be like that. Hold on. Can I rub out some of this? I haven't used the annotation tool a lot. Oh, there is an eraser. Because I'm trying to think geometric lines. That's like part of the rules of like having something look nice. And then from the back, you sort of want this shape, like a triangular shape. Can't really draw it that well from the back. But that would sort of be how it might look if I I'm gonna try it with the arms straight, like this way. And the back that would look like this. I think maybe the arm should go higher. Well, I don't know. No, I don't think it should go higher. So you want this sort of like that shape, which I guess sort of it creates like this cone, like as a general sort of a rough shape. It's everything sort of in this cone. No, it probably doesn't make any sense, but it makes sense to me. So I'm gonna try, see if I can get, it's in the torso. There's something I'm doing in the torso. I thought straightening it would look better, but I'm not so sure now. Yeah, the back does look a bit stiff. So I'm just wondering where the bend... I need to draw some other variants of this, of like different possible bends of the... Where's the annotator? Let me rub out this one. So it has to... I do the head here. Because I gotta think, where should the body be bending? Like where the legs... Where should that bend? Because the torso is sort of bending in the middle, but if I have the entire torso straight this way, like that, and then the legs sort of like this, and then one of the legs comes out this way. Yeah, that's right. I'm drawing with a mouse. Deal with it. That's with a straighter back. And then the arms would sort of... Trying to get the curvature of the body in as well. Actually, this looks kind of cool. It looks like an arrow, like a chevron with the back, the way the back is, sort of like that. Looks a little bit like that. But if I try to do that same thing, but with the back bent, because I think that is going to make a huge difference. If the back is bent, and it's sort of going into the legs. Still have the leg bent this way. I think I've got that leg coming out too far there. Because then, yeah, you'd have to sort of crunch the body in the middle there. So they look similar, but no, can I like move part of this? I don't use the annotation tool a lot. I just want to like move that bottom half or the top half maybe to be leaning more, because here the torso leans more forward more, which I guess makes sense. But I want to have that lean forward more. Oh, yeah, hold on. Why is the animation timeline going? Okay, so if I sort of bend it in the middle so that the head is sort of here, because the head has to kind of be ahead of the hips. And if we do it with the torso bent in the middle, it is a little different. Can I like pick, I don't know how to pick different colors, but it's sort of, oh, where did it all go? Oh, okay, now it's back. So it's like whereas this is more of a straight. I'll look up that Mario thing. What was the name of it? Mario long jump? I think it was. Search Mario long jump. Yeah, I have not played like any Mario games, so I'm not very familiar. Yeah, I don't know. His entire body is just blocks. I don't know if we can get any poses from that. Is there like a more recent game? Oh, wait. Oh. I see. Hold on. Well, his ascend jump is similar to what we've got. That pose, but his hands are coming out more. It's not this. It's not that. I don't want like a dive. I don't want to dive, but that pose he strikes. Is there one where he's got like a different costume on? Because I can't see what his body's doing. With oh, here we go. He's wearing just shorts here. That'll be easier to study. Oh no, it's Kotaku. Let's go back. Odyssey. Super jump. Has my interest. Oh wow, this actually looks pretty good, this game. Is this the this is the Switch one, I think. God damn. I haven't seen Mario since like Galaxy. He really glowed up. Oh, we almost got it there. I see. Let's look frame by frame at that. So he thrusts his arms and legs forward. And he maintains that pose until landing, from the looks of it. Maybe something like that would work. Because that would be like that shape. Like her arms and her legs would sort of be like that. And her head would be... I gotta see what he does with his head. God, I love that little run he does though. I wish I could use that run on Gabi, but it would just look wrong. Because she's too slender for that animation to look good on her. I wonder if they add rolling to Mario. Okay, so his head is like, it's level, but yeah, his back is completely bent. I see. I'll keep that open. Oh yeah, the other game I mentioned before, I was trying to find this, is Rayman 3. It's a bit harder to study this game because he has no arms or legs. But in this game, when you do a normal jump while moving, he does like a somersault. I just don't know if there's any footage of, because this is like a long play or something. But yeah, this was a great game. I just don't know if they do the jump. Oh yeah, there we go. So in this game, yeah, when you jump while moving, you do a somersault just automatically. It's pretty cool, but I don't know. Yeah, like that. But I don't think that's, I don't know. Like there he's doing it. But yeah, he's a hard study, because like what other character is proportioned like Rayman? Like zero. And then when you jump, yeah, like he'll do the somersault a lot when you jump while moving. And it feels pretty satisfying, because he doesn't tuck into a ball, he like stays pretty straight, and you see his feet kind of poke out from the top of the pose, which looks sad. And then yeah, when you jump normally, he doesn't do the flip like this. Actually, hold on, let me look at the... Oh no, I didn't mean to go that far back. There was a thing he just did. So there's the flip. Which actually, when you look at it in slow motion, the center of gravity is a bit off. But this... Hold on. That is actually quite similar to the pose we've got too. So Mario, Rayman, and now Gabi have this same pose when they jump. But he goes into this sort of... Yeah. It's a bit of a different pose. Man, animating Rayman must have been so fun. Imagine weight painting. You only have to weight paint like his hands and his feet and his torso and head, and that's it. You don't have to do joints. That's smart. I always thought his run was really cool as well. Anyway, yeah, I could look at this all day. But yeah, that sort of flip he does, I don't know. It's something I might sit on. Maybe she could do like a somersault for But I don't know, I feel like I don't want to... I'm not sure, because it could look a bit too busy. So Mario, let's draw what Mario's pose would be here. Mario's version is sort of like where the torso... I'm going to try and draw Gabi's proportions in here. Oh no, that's too bent. I'll try and draw her hair proportions. And then Mario's legs are a bit bent, so I don't know if we'll copy that exactly. It's sort of like, and then his feet are sort of just like that. But the arms... I'm trying to draw the similar pose. No, I don't think I've got it. I don't have it quite right there. Let me try it's in the legs. And their arms don't feel right. So I'm trying to draw in sort of the curvature for the muscles. But yeah, because Mario's knees and elbows are like touching because he's so short, but I can't get that on Gabi. So yeah, I don't know if this would, because Gabi's a lot lankier than Mario, so I don't know if that would work. Then the tail would sort of have to be like that. I'll draw Gabi's little hair silhouette on these other ones. I've drawn the arms too long. I'll try that again with shorter arms maybe, because it does look a bit lanky. Like that. I'm just trying to blur my eyes and look at each shape of how I like it. I think the middle one speaks out more to me. But so does like the line of action. Let me draw some lines. It would be sort of like that. I don't know if I like that one. But I guess it would depend on how it looks from different angles, I suppose. I would have to modify it a bit, because I think the arms would have to be straighter. Her arms would have to sort of be... not... because Mario's are sort of like that. Gabi's would have to be like that. So I'd have to change it up a little. Might be worth a shot. I'm going to try and get it more like this first one, and then I'll make a copy and try it like that, because I know that this back... I think I want her back straight. I think that's what I want for this variant. But not that straight. Maybe like that. Oh, wow. Hold on, something ain't right. Aha. Why is this bending forward so much? Jesus. Oh, it's this bone. Hold on. This one. And I want the wrist to bend more like that. So that back is a bit straighter, but I think rotation has to be at that angle so that there's like a 90-degree bend for the leg, which I might be able to... Can I actually get it to look exactly 90 degrees, I wonder? Yeah, let me do it with the... Yeah, let me do it like this. Can I reset some of this? So that has to be like that. That has to be like... To get like a 90-degree bend, it'd have to be like this. And then I can rotate this back this way. And then that has to be like straight this way, and then it has to be bent down a bit. So I'm just doing it a bit more geometrically, a bit more Sporticus-like here for this version. These are that have to be this way. Yeah, now she's leaning forward a lot more, which maybe... But it looks like her butt's sticking out too, which I don't want that. So I'll have to... Can I like just curve that a little bit? Like this. Is that still 90? That still looks about 90 degrees. The general form has to be like 90 degrees. Yeah, like this. And then the head has to sort of be level. I don't know though. I'm not so sure though. Because when I look at around, it starts to look a little too rigid. Because the torso, it just needs a bit of like lean to it, like that. But it needs to, yeah, it looks a bit too straight when I look at it in action. So it's like this has to bend a little, and then it's just the torso though. Maybe you could then relax the legs a bit. I don't know, that's tough. Well, we can... I know there is one problem for sure, and that's that this is all stretched weird. So that might help out a bit. These bones. And maybe some of these. Okay. I'll make a copy and try the Mario style, which I hopefully can do. We'll try a few different ideas. I think this is... I'm gonna tilt the head down a little there. This is sort of like that first version, with that sort of arrow shape. I think the tail, though, might have to come in a bit. Well, I don't know. Oh, yeah, it should. Make a copy of that as well. And we'll try... This is now the copy. We're going to try what Mario does. So it looks like with Mario... Can I get X mirror, please? There we go. How does he rotate his arm? It's sort of like that, but that's gonna mess up Gabi's shoulders real bad. Yeah, I gotta bend them carefully, like that. That's sort of how Mario's jump is sort of looking. But I gotta, these shoulders are gonna just get completely toppled. So I gotta bring her shoulders out. Like that. And those, we can relax these a bit. Yeah, it's better. And those are wrists. Could probably also, because sort of like that way. Those elbows are sort of poking downwards. Let me just hide Gabi's hair so I can see what her neck is doing. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about the Mario one, but I guess I'll find out. And those shoulders need help. But yeah, because this is a pose you're gonna see a lot. Like almost constantly. When you're not wall running, you're gonna be seeing this pose. So I really want it to not suck. Oh, there's something very wrong here. Maybe this has to come forward more. Ah, much better. Yeah, look at that. Look at the deforming. No bugs. No weird glitches. Isn't that crazy? Thanks, Helper Bones. So I'm gonna have her arms a little straighter than what Mario has. And then Mario's legs are like... Hold on, I gotta get these mirrored. Mario's legs. I can't really see them from this reference, but... They're, they kind of... They do a bit of a bend here, like that, but the torso is like more bent, like this. I think I might have even overdone it on mine a little. Where's the... Yeah, I need to like adjust the torso. So I'm gonna like center it like this. Because Mario's torso is sort of like that. So it's actually not as extreme as what I had. These can then rotate down so that the shoulders have that cool... Actually, that's a little bit high. Let's relax those a little. Like that. That's sort of Mario's move. But the arms do have this weird twist in them a little. Because yeah, her arms are sort of twisting, and I don't like that. If I could just sort of like reduce that twist a little, like this. So, and then yeah, I've got the legs too bent here. Or like too up. But the thing is with Mario is that his hands come out further than his legs do because of his proportions. So I can't quite get the same look. That's why I was kind of hesitant to use Mario. And I think his feet would be closer together. Maybe it's part of why I don't like my one. I gotta have Gabi's feet closer together. want to try something as well. So I'm just changing sort of how it bends there. And then, yeah, it's just, the legs look like they kind of come out straight this way and then they bend down a little like that. Let me just adjust some of these to make that transition a bit smoother. Yeah, kind of like this. But then like the neck kind of comes down more, like he's really leaning into it. See, I'm just only looking at it at this angle. He only takes up a small part of the screen, but yeah. Oh, thanks, Hassan. All caps, good job. Well, that's how you know the job's good. Professional long jumpers. That's a thing? Long jumpers. I'll have a look. Maybe that's what I want. Will our tail be fully hand animated? Yes, you bet it will. When you do the Guilty Gear method, you have to fully commit. So we're gonna be doing it by hand. We've done it already on some of them, but I'm not gonna do that till the end, probably. I'm gonna leave the tail alone until like the last polish pass. We'll search professional long jumpers. What we should do though, we'll chuck these in and just see if we like how these poses look at the moment, see if we're heading in the right direction. So that's that variant, and then that was my version here. Which now that I look at it without the hair, her neck is in pain. Terrible pain. So we'll turn her hair back on. So let's give that an old export, shall we? Export. FBX. So we'll try that version. So this is what it was. Unreal. Unreal. I can't exit full screen. Unreal, wake up. Ah, there we go. So we'll re-import that. Oh, that didn't look any different. Yeah, no, that didn't change. Hold up. Hold up, wait a minute. It's the same pose. Trying to trick me. Let's try that again. Oh no, I can't have that layer turned on when I export it. It didn't look any different. It still doesn't look different, what? Yeah, I know yeah, because I see the wrist asymmetry and I fixed that. It's not re-importing it. Unless, oh, I got the wrong clip. I overwrote the wrong file. So this is meant to be, the descend moving. And then I'll go and re-export the other one. This is the jump loop. Oh, I can't have that layer on. Jump loop. Where's the jump loop? Ah, jump loop moving. Okay, now it should work. And I don't know if I change the jump loop moving. Okay, it appears not. All right, let's try it with that. Just gotta get a lot of air. Oh yeah. Not bad. I'm liking the direction I took here. This. Although the back, yeah, the back just looks a little too arched. But it isn't arched, that's the thing. It looks arched even though it isn't. I think it's the neck and the head, maybe. But yeah, that transition I hate. I'm gonna have to work out another system for that. It doesn't transition very well between the others to this whole thing. It feels too... You can obviously see where it's blending it. And it's bothering. It doesn't look smooth. Like if you watch her hands, they go like it's too it's not continuous. It has to look continuous. I thought the blend space would do that, but it looks like it's not the case. Let's try with the Mario version. So let me look at this one. How did I do it on the old one? Well, yeah, I kind of like completely compressed her body there from the looks of it. Which we can't really do on the new model. So if I go jump, loop, no, sorry, jump, descend, moving 2, this is the Mario version. I don't know if I'm gonna like this one, but we'll try it. I go re-import. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, we'll have a look. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. It looks very... I don't know. I don't know. Because I guess that's for a certain move Mario does. I mean, I guess from this angle it's okay. But from the back, you can't see any of Gabi's... her arms and legs vanish, you can't see them, and you need to be able to see them. If it's just her back on her torso, it's going to look bad from this camera angle. Yeah, I don't like the shape of that. I'm not liking that one. Yeah, like it looks like she's Clank on Ratchet's back. Like her arms and legs just absorb into her body, and now she's backpack Gabi. That's how it looks. See, I don't think I'm a fan of that one. It looks great from like the side angles, but not from the back, which is most important. And it comes in too late. But like in motion, like when she's moving really fast, if I could just see her hands, it would look cool, but I can't see what her hands are doing. And I feel like, yeah. Oh, hold on. We could try something. We could try something with this pose. If I take the entire thing and just rotate it down, like that, so you can see a bit more of her body, and then it looks like she's falling down, and straighten those legs a bit. I think maybe something more like this might look better on her. Let's try it. Oh, I'll try it like that. Oh, wait. What happened? Okay, there we go. So now we have it pointing down a bit. It looks a bit stiff. It looks like she's about to land, which it looks premature. Like if she was about to land, maybe, but I don't know if I have a way of telling when she's about to land in the code. She either just lands. There's no event that goes, you're gonna land in 2 seconds type thing. Like, it's aerodynamic. There are things I like about it, I just don't like it as a whole. Like, in some cases it looks cool. Sometimes. But not all the time. I don't know. Maybe what we need is a mix of those or something. Because when you're going really fast, it looks kind of cool in between these other moves, like this flip move. But it looks like, Let's look at the, what is it called? Professional long jumpers. Let's have a look at those. We might get some ideas. Man, these graphics are, wait, can I go back? This graphic's sick. Let's have a look at these fine gentlemen. Are they gonna actually jump? Hold on. They're introducing everyone. Oh, here we go. Oh, that landing, that was rough. Yeah, that kind of motion, and look, whoa. His torso is completely horizontal. His chest is touching his knees. It's crazy. Okay, I see a lot of detail. Oh, they show this one from a different angle. That's epic. Okay, that's handy. Yeah, his knees like touch his torso. That's probably why, yeah. On this guy, we got another camera for this dude. Hold on. I wonder what that motion is. There's probably a reason he's doing that. It looks a little cat-like too. That kind of... It looks like some kind of stretch. That sort of tapping and with the fingers. You know how like when you rub like this, maybe this is not a cat thing, maybe this is a dog thing. You know, like when you rub a dog and his leg starts twitching. That's sort of like what this reminds me a little bit of. It feels a little bit animal-like, but I know that there's some practical reason he's probably doing it. Oh, those keyframes there. Oh, look, wow. That's such a striking pose. Why just do the run instead now? Looking at these dudes. Oh, god damn it. I was reading the name on his, that name. My brain instantly, when I saw the letters H-E, just went Heisenberg. God damn it. No, it doesn't say Heisenberg. Calm down, Ray. He's not Heisenberg. Is there any women's long jump? We might get a better... Well, what the hell am I typing? The super soldier jump. They do it to maximize distance. That's cool. Yeah, it is like a bow and arrow, and that's sort of how Gabi should feel when you jump as her. Oh, this video quality, what is the deal? Oh, okay. Let's get the introductions and get right into it. So this is... Okay, well this is not the Olympics, but it's the Oregon Championships. I don't like the... Oh, I wanted that camera angle at the beginning. Okay, that... I'm not as impressed with these. I'm not as impressed with it. Oh, Australia! Let's go! Green and yellow, mate. I don't know why Australia always picks green and yellow. Okay, this is not... I'm not as impressed with these. I don't know what it is, but they feel... They don't feel like the other ones. If that makes sense. It's like similar, but there's something... The other one had this sort of wow factor. This one is sort of... I don't know, maybe it's just how it's filmed. The form looked better on the other guys. Yeah, there's... I don't know, the flailing here doesn't look as graceful as on the guys. Maybe it's just the... Okay, this person looks a bit more rigid. Yeah, that one's a bit... I'm liking that one a bit better. I think it's because she looks taller. That could be why. I guess they would all have to be built similarly though, because I know that there's like a specific kind of... there's a specific kind of like build you would need to do this sort of thing. I'd imagine you'd need very... You wouldn't see some stocky guy doing this. You need someone with very long and slender muscles. And all of these people are very tall and slender from the looks of it. Ooh, got some interesting poses here. I just want to see that run. Because this is an interesting front profile of the run. Of how much the arms swing and what the... Actually, wow, I'm getting so much information just from these. Let's back that up. This is making me want to work on the run now. Looking at those runs. I just want to see... They have a lot. There's a lot of people on this list. Oh, this one's cool. Hold on. The run... Her run is a bit narrower. The arms don't go out as far to the side. Let me see that again. And her arms don't go back as far. See, that other dude that we saw? Him. I love his run. Because if you watch what he does with his arm... I'll see if I can find the... Yeah, hold up. Like that, the amount of like movement there. See how far up his arm comes compared to her? So that's why I'm liking this guy more. He runs more like an anime character, if you know what I'm saying. Like, there's a certain like exaggeratedness. There's a flair. This has so much flair. This is a bit more, Can I? I'm just trying to go a keyframe back. Like, that's how high the arm comes up. And there's a lot more twist in the torso, whereas here, the torso's twisting a lot less, but his arm is coming up higher. And this to me, this looks cooler from like a pose, just a pure pose standpoint. I guess that's the difference between Olympics level and World Athletics level, I suppose. There's those differences, maybe. Yeah, like her arms are a lot stiffer, this person. So I don't know, because I'm making note of this. I'm not trying to like, I mean, hell, I can't do this, so these are all better than me. But I'm just trying to make note of it, of like, what do I want? What excites me? That arm movement doesn't excite me so much, so maybe I don't want to go after like that. But that jump is good though. I like that jump. That is, wow. That's a very graceful jump. That almost looks like a ballet leap there. I like this. The run I wasn't too thrilled about, but that was beautiful. It's like she's flying. Yeah, that was cool. I think I'm gonna try and focus on this one. And then a bit of this other dude's one with his run. So what I might do, just to give my eyes a rest from the long jumps, because this has given me a lot of inspiration for how the run should look. Because I think with Gabi's run, we have a bit of, because we were working on that last week, and I still wasn't fully happy with it. And we did this without reference too. Like, I just went freehand from memory. And it's like better, but it's not fully there, and I'm getting a bunch of ideas looking at his run. So I want to jump back into the run for a bit. So I'll close old Gabi. Bye-bye. We'll save what we have here. And we'll go to her. I'll make a copy of her run, and we'll make some alterations to the poses to look more like this other dude. Oh, wait. Oops, hold up. fix that. I think was this the run? Or was it run? Was that the run? Oh, that was, I think this was the older run. So how many frames? 24. So that was Gabi's, that was the older run, which I didn't like so much, I think. Yeah, this one looked very not right. And then the other run, this was the one from last time. Which is 18 frames. So I want to make a copy of this. And I want to take some pages out of this guy's notes, if you know what I'm saying. But first, I will make sure that at keyframe 0 that FK switch is keyed as a safety key. So I will insert keyframe, and then for the arms too. Okay. Get the IKs back. So, Jesse, we need to jump. That's right. Wow, look at that. Was that he did another one before? Yeah, here. Heisenberg. Say my name. You're Henderson. You're goddamn right. Yeah, Jesse, we need to win the Rio Olympics. If we don't, Gus will kill me. Oh, I'm liking. Okay, I gotta decide which one corresponds best with the keyframe. Wow, and you can see the movement of his shoulders too. There's actually so much detail. All right, that one. Pick that. I'm gonna start there. So that's this pose for Gabi. So his arm, it kind of comes like near his face almost. And I know that his arm went like really high on one of them. So I'm gonna, cause it's hard, it's just cause it's only one camera angle, so it's a bit hard to see. Trying to find the other camera. Because I'm trying to do it the minute his foot... Okay. Might be under something, hold on. I found a better keyframe. It's extremely foreshortened, but that's a sick keyframe. So I think I can work with that. So I'm seeing some differences straight off the bat. This needs to, oh no. So this has to be like bent more. The hand, I didn't even notice the rotation of the hand is like up here, and the elbow angle is a little different. It's like that. And the hand comes up higher, and it kind of does that. And this fist, or I guess he doesn't clench his fists, I don't think. It comes up like, I can't even really, I gotta move Gabi's shoulder because I can't even really do it. I'm going to, oh yeah. I probably have to adjust the tweak bones, but that shoulder, like, because her arm, this dude's arm anyway, it's like up here. It's crazy. I can't really see his head though because there's just lights covering it. But it looks pretty steady. And this foot, I have it a bit different on mine. His is more like this. and it's 4 forward. Like that. And the torso has a bit more twist in it. Here's one. But I can't see it's his shoulders. I think those twist a bit more like this way too. It's just really hard to see. I don't know, because from the camera angle I can't see how it should look like from the front. But this would probably be better for Gabi's vision, having the arm like not go completely across her head. And there's something else. Let me get out, I need the tweak layer. I didn't do it right though. It's like, because my muscle here is too compressed. His comes out more. And there's another bone in the leg that could help. This bone. Like, it's sort of like that. Oh, no. Yeah. So because I'm just looking, okay, that's actually a little too much. Because I'm just looking how his muscles, just the shape of them, and I'm trying to get it more similar. And I can see which way his elbow's facing there. Or her, what that muscle, I can't remember the name, tricep I think? Or bicep, I don't know the difference, but it's one of those. But something is happening to her shoulders here, though. Something bad is happening. Oh, no, that's even worse. It's like losing its volume completely there. Maybe it's the twist. That's better. Much better. And her elbow. I thought I had a bone to help the elbow out, but I guess not. Actually, the elbow isn't so bad. Yeah, it's so extreme. And then I'll get that pose next. I probably don't have it perfect here, but from that camera angle, that's sort of the best I have at the moment. Interesting. Okay, it's this one. So my leg is coming back way further. And it looks... The hip angle looks completely it's like the hips are rotated the opposite way for him. They're like this way. Huh. Interesting. That's an interesting detail. I guess that makes sense. Because I'm just looking at the angle of his hips, and it's... yeah, I don't know if it's just the camera, but that side is higher where his leg is. I had it the opposite. But that's a little too... I don't know if that's a little too much. Yeah, it's a bit too much. That's better. And the arm placement is a bit different too, I'm noticing. His arm is already down here. And this arm is already... Oh, not quite like that. I can't quite see his other arm that well. It's like blurred. I can't really see it. It's a bit behind him. Like that. And I need those tweak bones need help. Can I reset those? Yeah, that looks uncomfortable. I'm sorry, Gabi. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's sticking out too much. Oh, where's the other? There's another bone. Aha, there we are. Let's reset that back to normal. Much better. I'm just trying to see what his elbow's doing on the other. Okay, I think that elbow needs more bend. Like that. And his shoulders, I'm trying to pay attention here. I think I've got a Gabi leaning too much forward. And the shoulder angle, it's close. But it's not as forward, it's more like side. I guess that was fine, but it's this the shoulder needs to like come back this way. It needs to come up like this a little bit. I'm just gonna turn off the armor so I can see the body better. It's a tough one because it's so blurry. But I mean, hell, this is the Olympics, so. Alright, so that's those two poses that have sort of been touched up. This pose is sick. I don't know, do I have a pose for that? Because that's like in between. It's like when his foot is about to touch the ground, it's like in the middle. It's like in the middle of, let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So number 3, so it needs to be like this. And I can see some differences. This foot has to be higher. This leg has to be lower. And the shoulders are way more up like that, which I don't have on mine. But the shoulders twist is like different. It's almost like... Interesting. It's like the shoulders are twisted this way. Yeah, it's interesting how many differences there are. Because I'm just looking again at sort of how his shoulders look like that almost. It's just fascinating. Actually, no, I haven't quite got it right. No, it's not that they're. Let me undo that. There's actually a slight difference. It's the. It's not this direction. It's like a little bit that, but it's like this direction. I think. The Y. It's this one. It's that axis. And then that shoulder, because his head is like up against it almost. So that has to come forward. So the shoulder looks like it's obscuring part of the head like this. And then I can't even see his other shoulder from this angle. I guess that's probably okay with where I've got it. Just wonder what his neck is doing. Let me bring it a bit this way. And his head is tilted the same way, so that bodes well. But I can't see his hand, it's just so blurry. It's still pretty high up. It's like here. So that's interesting. That's like, it's actually like more stylized than what I had. This dude's real life pose Just the way he runs in real life is more stylized than my deliberately animation. That's nuts. It's crazy. Would I consider adding smears? Yeah, but we'll get to that near the end. I still haven't programmed in smears yet, but I want the animations to look good without smears, because then when you do add the smears, it's gonna look even better. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to get distracted by the smears yet. I just want to stick, and I also noticed that this torso and the thigh are in a straight line here. But yeah, because there are lots of ways to do smears, and the arc system way of doing it is very expensive and time consuming. So I'm trying to borrow things from it, but because I haven't really done proper smear frames ever. So I don't really know what the best practices are, but I know what I don't want to have to do. I know what I don't want to tolerate, but I'll have to do some more research on ways to do them that will look as good as arc system works without taking as long. But that's very hard to do. But that'll come later. Okay. So I think, because the actual entire animation is just those 3 keyframes, I think. And then it just loops back to here. So if I take all this, if I take this one and paste it flipped, and then I just copy those again. So it's just 3 poses that I had to copy. Which again, I don't know how well this will look from the other angles I've done it at, but... Oh, there's some differences here, hold on. Gotta turn all the bones on. There we go. So I don't know how... Oh, this... Hold on, something's glitching. Or not. Maybe it's not. But there is something a bit weird about this key pose. I don't like this one. There is something off about it. Oh, and something weird's happened between these 2 keys. Is the tweak bones on? Yeah. Huh. Okay, now it won't glitch. Oh wait, there is something weird. There's some weird interpolating happening. Okay, there we go, it's fixed. But I just... It's just one of these looks a little awkward from this angle. I'm gonna see if it's just that arm. It looks like it's gonna fall off. So I'm gonna see if there's... If there's another angle of him running. I know there was one from the front. I'm gonna see him running from that camera angle. But I could have sworn it was in here. Maybe not. We'll go back to his first run. His first one was great. So who's that other dude? Hold on, because I want to learn these characters now. Henderson. So he's American. Not this guy, the other dude. That's UK, so not him. Wait, I don't remember this being in this order. Oh yeah, this dude. He's the American competitor. I think I can work with that. Because something, I don't know if you can see it, but there's something about this that's not right. I can notice something, but I can't put my finger on what it is yet. I think it's the... If I had to guess... It's... Because I'm trying to use this camera angle here to base from the front. Maybe I'll try and match it. I feel like the torso should be leaning more to the side, like this way, but that doesn't quite feel like the right move either. Maybe the hand should kind of rotate this way a bit, and this shoulder needs to come up higher. I think I can start seeing what the issue is now. Because that little thing he has on his chest, that name tag, because I'm using that to indicate that it's not his entire torso that's twisting, because that is still kind of in the middle. But one shoulder is like up here, and the other I can't see because it's behind his head. So I'm trying to guess of how that arm would look comfortable there, but not twist the entire torso, and it would be having to move the shoulder joint probably. Like that. Because you can kind of see the arm, but then his in this one, yeah, hold on, this comes up like here, but no, his head just bent down even more here, because his wrist is above his eye line, and this, okay, so that means that this shoulder then has to be lifted up higher like this, I think. Yeah, like that. But I'm a little worried about exaggerating, because I noticed that exaggerating the shoulders is like my fatal mistake. But I think I might actually get it now. So it's not the shoulders, it's this bone. This one I tend to twist too much. But if I twist these other ones, it's fine, I think. I think that's it. And then yeah, this has to come in closer. So yeah, Gabi, we're teaching you the Olympic methods today. You're in for a treat. And then his hips though, there's a bit of a difference. They're more like this, I think, anyway. I think I've over twisted them. Let's turn off some of these extras here. Yeah, I think, because I can't tell, but I think the hips got a bit too much twist in them. I think they should be more like this. But they should have like rotation to them, but. And then that knee is out a little too far, I think. Because that is like completely vertical, that knee. So I'm trying to kind of match the camera angle. Camera looks like it's about here. But his back posture, I can notice there's something about it. I don't know if this is... It's not as leaning, it's leaning forward a bit less, but I know that I do want that forward lean. But his back, something about his upper back that's like different to what I've got a bit. It's like his back is like this, but his upper, it's like he bends over like this. But that looks, I don't like how that looks though. So I'll undo that. I think I would just stick to what I had there. But it looks... it's hard to tell, it's just from this angle, because I can see the back of his top. Oh no, I've got something similar. Because I don't want to bend it too far forward or else it's going to look uncomfortable. Like, I don't want to do like that. I think maybe this is okay. Yeah, we'll see how that looks here. So that's how it, I don't know, there's still something about it I don't really like. So that's what it was, and that's it now. It's a bit of a difference. I like the arm on her left more, but the arm on her right, from this angle, I think it needs to come over this way, and that elbow needs more of this. That's a better silhouette from this angle. Alright. I think maybe this is what I want. So I'm going to copy that and paste it flipped. So yeah, you see the form, it just sort of shifts. I'll see if I can show you. Like, watch the viewport. Watch what happens when I do this. You see how, like... Oh, did you see it? Can you hear the music, Mr. Oppenheimer? Can you see it? You see how she looks like she's leaning more? And I've only moved, like, her shoulders and her hips slightly. Do you see it? Isn't that incredible, just those little changes? So that, you see how awkward that arm, it looks awkward, but when I do that, that's better, right? Crazy, this is a small little difference. And I'm noticing, aha, I have missed something here. Could give her rig a little bit of help with this joint. I can see she's having some trouble. Oh man, maybe that, oh, is that at maximum capacity? I think it is. It's just she really does bend that leg. Can I just bend that down a bit? Like that? No, I don't know. I think I'll leave that alone. But this one I'll bend a bit more. Cool, alright. Well, let's give that a try too, because I'm curious how that's gonna look. It looks a lot more urgent. I don't know if that's the word. But the tail doesn't look so great. Something about the hips is actually throwing me off when I see this in motion. But the posing is better for that one frame. Maybe it's just these in-betweens that's throwing me off. I wish I could see him from other angles, that'd be great. Because it's hard to see what his hips are doing. Because I know that something in the hips I have gotten, there's something not right with the hips, but I can't quite tell what it is yet. But let's try. I know that I'm liking the arms a lot more. So let's give that a try at least in the engine. Where's run? Gabi, run. There we go. Gabi... Yeah, but those pro jumpers, you can see Gabi's form is nowhere near as... She's got to be more flexible. Yeah, that's the problem. She needs to bend that torso way more. But on the run, where's that? There we go. Oh, I can see a slight difference in the thumbnail. It's exciting me. Oh. Okay, the head is moving a little too much still, I think. It's like just a bit off. Something with it's the torso, it's the upper body I've gotten wrong, but it looks kind of better from the front though. But one of her arms is bending. Oh, there's one frame where her arm is bending the wrong way. That's why it's looking a bit strange. Must have missed that one. But yeah, yeah, I can see the issue. That actually wasn't a bad idea, that pose, but the execution isn't quite there. But the torso looks stiff. Compared to this guy, anyway. And the legs don't match. Like, there's so much intensity in the arms, and I'm not seeing it matched on the legs. Didn't look as good as I was hoping. It's like 2 of the frames look better, but the other 4 don't. It's unfortunate. Just want to figure out what's going on. Because yeah, there's what's that frame where the arm is like bending wrong? Oh, this one. That elbow should be here. But yeah, there is something... The upper body is just throwing me off. And something has just happened there. Huh. This frame looks awkward. Sort of watch him move. It's not a great angle because too much of his body is obscured for me to really, because I'm trying to watch his hips, but if I could see this from the side, that would be better. Just watching his hip joints. They seem to... interesting. So I'm watching like this area of how it moves. It goes like down, up, but there's like a twist in the whole torso that's moving it a certain way. Like here you can see it. Oh, because he's like starting... Hold on, I'll start it a bit later. So it goes up, down, up. Oh, maybe... Oh, it's like forward and back, really. It's like more of a forward and back movement. So, because I think I've got something wrong on the hips with one of these. Because that is sort of the... After pushing himself off the ground. Okay, that's fine on this one. But... I think it's these in-betweens. I haven't paid enough attention to these. So if I look at his foot right before it hits the ground, or like here, I think it's sort of, this is the same sort of analog. His hips look like kind of straight on, which mine are a little not. But I don't know if that's like a good thing. Sort of like that. His hips look straighter, but it's only, I don't know if that's just because it's this a camera angle or what. Yeah, they look like they're sort of evening out, and then here they're sort of tilted down, but sort of rotation-wise, it's sort of centered. Oh, but they still... No, they're not fully straight. No. I think the way I had them was okay there. Because they're still... They're... Okay, maybe I just need to rotate them a little. Just a little that way. Because they're starting to come back to that middle part. And then the I think I've over twisted this torso at this point. So there, that's like up like that, and then that's like this frame. Now hold on a minute. Okay, it's like this, really, that's really the right frame, is this one. Oh, but that's like reversed. This should be a better example, like here. It's like sort of in between, it's like sort of here, I think. It's like a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3. So it's like the middle part. It's a little different because I'm looking at a different shot. It's a different take or an attempt or whatever they call it in the Olympics, because I was looking at it from this angle. But when I look at it here, I don't think I moved that arm at all. So that's probably why it looks different. That arm needs to... I didn't even look at that arm on my one. Because he contracts it in, he doesn't leave it hanging out. Was this his very first attempt? I don't know. I've like lost count now. Oh, you mean my first attempt or the Olympist's first attempt? Because I don't know how many of these they've done. Actually, well, this is the first one of him in the queue from the looks on this clip. I'm just sorry, I just missed a bunch of your messages earlier. I was just sort of in the zone. Bunch of jump stuff in here. Oh, like Sakura is suggesting a way to determine how the character, like when before the character lands. I don't know. I don't know if I want to add that. Because that's like a lot of extra calculations just to determine if she's about to land. Which, I mean, I don't know. Well, there are some issues with that. Because you would need... it would have to depend on the speed you're going at, too. Because if it was based on distance, and if you're falling faster in one case, then it would start blending the animation too late, because you'd hit the ground faster. Like if you're going at terminal velocity or something. And then to like have that not happen, you have to scale the distance by your velocity of like how far to check for the ground. Which, I don't know. I mean, if it makes it look really good, maybe, but I don't know a lot of games that bother to do that. So I don't know if that's what I want to go after. Like, I don't even Arc System Works doesn't do that. So I don't know. But I don't know how they even do their jumps though. So I don't know, maybe. But I wanna think if there's some better way to do it without having to calculate your floor distance if possible. So I'm just looking at his fist here. I actually kind of do like this pose now a bit better. This in between with the fist placement. It's just the feet. I don't know. I think that foot might come in more actually. Yeah, it's sort of more like that. But we haven't changed that much, though. But I think that hand might need to come down a bit lower. Like here. I think it does stay up a little too high. Oh no, that doesn't look right either. I think on this one too, the hand should be here. So I'm going a bit off reference now, but I'm just doing what should happen. A little higher. But it's just these shoulders. Because there was something a bit... Let me look at what we had in game again. Yeah, well, I've lowered the hand on one of them so they won't look like they're swinging off her joints as much. But there was something about the hips and the legs that was like throwing me off a lot. And just sort of like the rhythm of like that torso area. It's a bit hard to see here. Something of the torso feels too stiff. I'm just trying to look at his run. Can I loop it? Let me try and see if I can loop it. The run is probably one of the harder ones, so maybe that was not a good move to do today, but we do have to get it done at some point. I think I'll loop it a bit later. I just wish I could see this in 3D, and not just from one angle, because Gabi's torso just looks so stiff by comparison. Like, even if I try to line the angles up. Oh, there's just, I don't know, man, there's just something about it. It's like, it starts here. Let's it's like her back. Something about her back is not right. The back here is too bent. But I don't want to like completely rotate the entire thing though. Maybe just a little bit. But it's almost like the torso elongates, because I'm just watching this. Just watching that. There's like a curve that looks like it's going up. It doesn't look like it's going down. It's like it's going up. To kind of follow the pullback of that other shoulder, which I'm now seeing I thought I fixed that shoulder. I guess not. Because that looks very wrong. That looks worse. Oh, the shoulders look completely wrong. They look different here. Did that even, what happened? It feels like I didn't copy them, but I know it did. Yeah, like if I reset that and have it go back this way. Yeah, there's something different. Oh, I guess it did. Okay, we'll have to adjust them then. It has copied them. It just didn't look like they had. But that because yeah, here there's like the lean is wrong on her upper body. It looks so stiff, and it makes her head look like it's teleporting because the back is so stiff. It's like the back is just being moved around with the move tool. And there's something about the leg movement is also kind of wrong. Well, yeah, and then, yeah, when she's leaping ahead on that frame with the shoulders the way they are here, I could see it as well. It's like the upper torso is leaning forward too much. It's got to be more up. So many muscles in the body. Where is her tweak? Ah, there, the shoulder tweak is struggling. Let's see what angle the shoulder, I think it's sort of at that angle. But then now that looks weird. Maybe we'll have to move this out a bit. Yeah, what I'll do, yeah, because I'm trying to get it sort of like that's like a straight line here. That's better. You can see, because what I gotta be careful of is that her stripes don't twist, which that's like my indicator of like I've twisted the torso too much if the stripes twist. Because when you look at it between the keyframes, it looks weird. So the stripes are still good. They aren't twisting, which is a good sign. So this looks a little better. So yeah, you see the difference? You see how her back looks too bent here? Oh, why is it flipped her hands? Hold on, something isn't mirroring properly. So copy the whole thing. Yeah, there we go. That's a big difference. Oh, it doesn't... No, it's not mirroring right. There we go. And that angle, that was frustrating. Because that in front of her, it's meant to be like a V like that and not what I had. So that fixes that too. Like this, how it goes across and then straight up. I didn't like that. It's meant to be more like that. Yeah, the hip angle, it's just crazy. It's just the hips and the shoulders that I changed. And now I can see that the foot is gonna need to move just a bit. Like here. It's a huge difference. But will it be enough? Well, now it slightly resembles the video a bit more with her torso movements. The back doesn't look like it's one piece. That's like a Lego brick. I'm trying to... His hips don't bounce all that. I'm just trying to watch for any hip bounce, but I don't see a lot. It's one hell of a cameraman that can keep him in this part of the frame that consistently. I'm just gonna watch this next to Gabi. Oh, does it not? Oh, okay, the frame rate kind of takes a hit when I have another window on top. It does look a little... There's still something that's bothering me about it. I'll have to check the in-between. Here. Something I need to check. Can we see the new Gabi run in action? Well, I haven't quite finished it yet, but the one I had previously exported was this. Which, there's some issues. Yeah, I think the arm came up way too high here and the shoulders look too stiff. But now I kind of know what I want for that jump pose anyway, which is sort of adjacent to what we had here, but better. At least I think that's where we want to go. But will that... Because I need to check one of these in-betweens. This one. I gotta see. Okay, so that I am doing something wrong with the torso. I can see it. There's too much bend. But I kind of like the bend on this one, but I know that it's a bit off. Well, let me go to the other side to kind of copy his. I think I could probably get away with exaggerating this a bit as well. Like having that go a bit forward. Oh, what? Hold on a minute. Oh, it was this one. Oh, I was moving this bone. And that, yeah, I think that hand, because it's a real life thing. It's always slightly different. This guy isn't on his own run loop, but I can see, I don't know. I can see some differences now. This, this upper body part is like, it has to kind of tilt this way, or does it? Hold on, no, let me study that a bit more carefully. It's like this way, but it doesn't twist. And I can see now that this is going to need to be moved. Is this, hold on, is that right? No, I changed, is that? Did I? Oh no, this pose wasn't copied. I already did make changes, but I didn't mirror it. Oh no, it's not gonna work, hold on. Let me copy the changes I had already tried making first to the other side. I haven't mirrored the whole animation correctly yet. So that's fine, that first pose, but the rest of these are wrong. So that's the pose. So I already did make some changes. And yeah, this torso is a bit different. But it's, I think I've kind of the twist is a little too much. Or maybe that isn't, no, that isn't the torso, no, that's this entire thing here. Can I like just, yeah, like this. It's like the entire hips, I think. But this still has, I think, a bit of twist in it. And then the upper bit. There's something about, it's just the twist of this area. I hate it. But I kind of had it right, but not exactly. Watching what his torso does. So if you don't twist it enough, it's gonna look weird. I don't know, I don't think I can perceive it anymore. Oh, yeah, no, I can see the difference now. You see here, on this side, it looks a little bit like she's leaning into her arm too much. And then here, not so much. I don't know if that's really obvious at all. But then this shoulder kind of does lean forward a little too much as well. Needs to go up, not forward. Like that. Oh, no, not quite. Maybe more like that. That's better. I like that, feels better. Or maybe more like this. So it's a bit more out of her way. Because yeah, his arms don't really cross over his body that much. But it's just the shoulder looks awkward now. The only thing that's bothering me. Should be something like this, I think. Because I'm just trying to look at his... And then something about this shoulder. I think it's... Is it too far back? Oh no, I didn't mean to move that. Just this. Oh, it's so hard to tell. I think I'll leave that alone. It just looks, I don't know, there's just something a bit awkward about that shoulder on her left. If I reset it back to normal, maybe there's like a tweak layer that's on. Oh, there is. If I set that back to normal and just sort of just rotate it a little. Like this. Maybe that'll solve it. Yeah, that looks a bit better. But I don't know, it just doesn't look right. I can't like describe it. It just looks wrong. Maybe if I move it more up like this, or I move that. No, that looks worse. It looks like I do need a bit of extra twist in it, but I want to be very cautious about overdoing it. I think, yeah, you know, I'm gonna call the shot here and say it just needed a bit of sort of leaning into it. That's what it needed, but I just got to be careful not to go overboard with that, because that can ruin it. All right, well, I don't think there's any more I can see with it, but I'm sure there'll always be more issues I end up finding at some point. Well, let's just at least get this I copy and paste flipped. That's a little different. Yeah, you can sort of see... I guess it does look a bit more balanced with the new version. Like if I go back to the old... I don't know, I mean, well, it's hard to tell. It looks, yeah, the arms look a bit more centered, I guess. We'll give that a try, I suppose, in Engine. Hopefully, I mean, I like it a bit better in Blender from the side. It looks like her spine is reacting to her legs at least a little. I think that's what it was. I think the reason why I said the legs look different from the top is that it didn't look like the spine was reacting to the legs. Because the spine was staying arched. But the fact that it's sort of popping in and out looks like it's reacting to what's happening to its supports, which I like. So we'll give that an export. And we'll give that a swing. With that lack of twist, the torso looks stiffer from the front now. Or the hips, maybe. Like it, The head's better. The torso from the side is better. Still not thrilled about the legs from the side. Could be a keyframe problem though. Like just lack of keyframes. But the arms, I don't know, they look like they're coming up a little too high. Or maybe it's just that rotation I've got on the hands that's doing it. Yeah, it's just the arms look a little like they should be coming out more. Like more back and less up. And I think there needs to be another in-between for one of these when the arm goes from next to her to up here. There has to be another in-between. I think adding just that would probably make it all look better. But I'm also looking at her shadow, because that kind of gives me an idea on what the shadow should look good too. And when I run and I look at her shadow from this angle, it looks cool. Because it gives you like a silhouette view with the shadow. And it's a bit distorted, but it gives you an idea. And yeah, it does look awkward here, but from this angle it looked cool. We look at it from here. Like that looks good from this camera angle. Similar to what the reference was. Yeah, like that's kind of, it's just the hands come up a little too high in the back. But I think with an extra keyframe in between just that action there with her hands going up here to here, if we had an extra keyframe there, I think this would just look, there is something a bit off about it, I think, and it needs to have some extra keyframe there. But yeah, I don't know, the legs, there is something about them that's kind of, they don't look smooth enough. It's not the word. It's like the shape that they make isn't right. Or it kind of is a little bit, but I think they don't feel exaggerated enough, the legs. That's probably, yeah, I think an extra keyframe would help with those as well. To end things off, I do want to tweak that fall pose now that I know what a professional looks like when they do it. So I think we'll call it for the run. I'm sort of out of juice for that one. Kind of getting tired of looking at it. But if we go to the descend moving, this one, I can see, there's a lot of issues there, which are easy to point out now that I've looked at this. There was another tab I had open of this person. I want to see what her, oh, this is from the, there's one of her from the side, I thought. Oh, can we get it? Oh, let's go back. Oh, that's kind of scary if you, because they've CGI'd this world record line in, and the clipping mask is screwing up. See, you see like bits of her body clip through this line. Like you see here, I don't know if you can see it, but like her arm is like going over the line, but then here the line is going over her. That's just kind of funny. I bet I'm the only person to have ever noticed that. The motion tracking's pretty good though. So it has to be more like that. Oh, that's a bit. Oh, it's a bit different actually. She has her arms below her, but her arms swing back that way. Whereas he has his arms ahead of him. Interesting. I wonder why that's different. We'll do this guy's one, and we'll see if we like the other one later. Why change from the skating to the running? Because the skating looked bad, basically. Have you seen? Hold on. Because I did have footage of the skate open for my devlog stuff. I'll show you what the skate looked like. It looked awful. That's why. Oh, I had Twitch chat pause, sorry. Oh, Henderson did end up winning? That's why I'm liking him more. I can see it. Even with me knowing nothing about this sport, I can like... The fact that I favored him... That's how good like the best in the world is, that even some complete novice can tell it's the best person. That's crazy. But I'll show you some old footage of the skate, just to see how far we've come here. I just gotta find which... So this is my new workflow for the devlogs. Give it a sec. It's got a lot to open. So I had some footage up of an old build. Oh, why is the layout all weird? Hold on. There we go. Oh, it's the project window's gone. There we go. So let's move that over. But yeah, look at it. So here's some... Where is it? I think it's here. No. Maybe it's here. Yeah, so if I extend this clip out a bit. This was the old skate. Oh. Like, I don't know if it's just me, but I don't know why anyone would want the skate when that's... Like, to me, I thought it looked cool at the time. But I look at it now. Hold on. Though I did... Yeah, it just... Like, it looks bad. I don't know what to say. I think the run looks better. Even the work in progress run that I'm still not happy with, I'm more happy with it than I am with this. It just doesn't feel... It feels so slow. It feels slippery. You know? Yeah, it's way too... And it's like, making a convincing skate animation, I would say, is even harder than a run. Because no one is like looking at skaters all the time, and people they don't really have a library of what pro skating is meant to look like. But with running, you know, it's instantly to tell when a run looks right and when it doesn't. Skating, it's a bit harder, and the reference pool is smaller. And like for Gabi's, like no skater moves like Gabi does. So I kind of dropped that idea pretty early. Like I don't know, I just hate how it looks. Like that's, to me, I wouldn't play that. You're like, I know I'm being kind of hard on myself, but I have to be, right? And I look at this and I go, I wouldn't play that. It just looks slow. And that's the last thing I want people to associate with this game, is that if it looks slow, then it's Jova. It's like game over, I've lost. If people look at a clip of this somewhere and it looks slow to them, then that's lost business, and that's gonna cost. All because I wanted to have a skate animation, which, yeah, I just don't think it's a good call. And this just looks hideous. So I don't know, maybe it looks good to some of you, but it's not itchy. If I really wanted to bring it back, I could do it the way Shadow is animated in SA2. I kind of don't like the way Shadow is animated. I've never really liked the way Shadow's animated, really. And Shadow's animations kind of only work on Shadow. The thing that's kind of tough is that, you know, Sonic games have great animations, but the reason why is because those animations only work on characters with those proportions. To do Shadow's skate, well, we'll look that up just so I can show you what I mean. Because I've looked at Shadow and it's hard to replicate that with a human body. So it's SA2, was it? SA2? And with a limited FPS, because I know that the speed of his skate changes, and like to program a system like that is just more work. But yeah, the reason this looks good on him is because his shoes are massive and he's got a tiny body. Like you mean like this, where it's really fast? I can already see straight away that with my animation style, it's going to look very choppy. I can't do something that fast, or like with that much going on with it. So that looks, with a game that runs at this style, with this character proportions. I wish he would like run long enough so that we could see more of it. Because like, it is cool that the speed changes, but it's like when you're doing the animation style I'm doing, you kind of can't do that. Like there was a bit here, it's like this part. Like that on Gabi is gonna look goofy as hell, I can tell you that right now. It already looks kind of goofy on Shadow, but it works because he's, you know, the proportions are goofy, so it works. But I just know on Gabi that's not gonna look, it's not gonna look right. Because he's moving side to side so much, and he's like leaning and leaning and leaning. And that's a lot of, it's just a lot. And it doesn't strike me as fitting. That's kind of all there is to it, really. Like, I think, you know, it works because it works on Shadow. Doesn't mean it'll work everywhere, I don't think. I'm just trying to see if there's any other clips of him skating in this. Yeah, because I haven't played much of this one, and I didn't really like this SA2 all that much from what I played. I think I played like the first like 3 levels. I don't know, everyone loves this one, but I don't really. I just don't really dig the movement. But the animate, well, I think because they didn't really animate him quite like this after that. The only Shadow that I know very well is his animations in this game. He has some really cool ones in this game, and I don't want the cutscenes, I just want gameplay. Can I just get gameplay that's not 12 hours long? Okay, we got 1 level, that's fantastic. Because he has some really great athletics animations in this one, which I don't know. I think some of them might work on humans because they look inspired by humans. Because they did motion capture in this game. So this could be why. But his skate here, I know that the speed isn't quite like it was in the other one. But that also, I don't think that skate would look good on a human. This skate. Because his balance looks not right in this one. But then his combat animations look sick. So he's got some move he does where he can do like 10 flips in the air. That looks awesome. I don't know if it shows it. Yeah, like that move. Yeah, hold on. This move he does here. Like, that's sick. That's like probably the only movement and then that flip he, like these are all gymnastics moves. Hey, I recognize these. That's why they look good, is because this is literally, that's a corkscrew flip. And then this other one, we saw this, hold on. We saw it on oh, is he gonna do it? No, it was back. I saw Simone Biles do that move. This flip here with the legs out. The reason why I think these is because this is based on like a human movement. Like this is a real move. Like this flip he does like that. I'll go back just a few seconds. Yeah, like this. Yeah, like that move there. And then this move as well, where that flip. But for his skate, I don't know, it seems like, because the model proportions in the other game are different to this one. Like, they made him taller in this game, if I remember. So, anyway. But yeah, he's got some stuff in there that I like, but I just don't dig. I don't know. I just don't dig the skating. And it would also be because you would also have to like. There's more to it because you'd have to program in something where if she's going faster than a certain amount, that she stops thrusting with the skates and just sort of sits. Because otherwise, if it's constantly just one loop going over and over, it's not going to look like skating because that's not how actual skaters move. Because they get a bit of thrust, and then once they have the momentum, they don't have to really do anything. They just have to sort of sit there. But programming in all of that for the animation to play at that time and all of that, it's just more work than you just do running instead, and it will like look better in just watching the limbs move around is more satisfying, and you don't have to program in like skate physics. So it just seems like the more like the part of the reason this looks bad too is that the movement, Gabi doesn't move physically like a skater in like the movement code, which is also I think why it just wouldn't work. Because if I did go back to skating, I'd have to like change all of her friction values, and that's gonna just mess up the whole game for it to feel right. Because if you add it in now with the current braking friction, it's just gonna feel wrong because she's gonna stop instantly, and that's not how skating feels. So there's a lot of not just how it looks bad, but there's also all of those problems as well, which I think people don't realize. So that's for like those reasons I just decided to drop it because it's just a waste of time. But anyway, so that was a trip down memory lane there. I'm just going to quickly touch this one up and then I'll get going. Have I been playing Mirror's Edge recently? No, not really. I'm not trying to really do Mirror's Edge either. Like, and it's first person, so you don't really get a lot of reference from that game. And I just realized something. I gotta turn the FKs back on for this one. There we go. So I'm trying to do this dude's, the Olympic winner's pose. Kind of like that. Yeah, I know it's a parkour game. I know what Mirror's Edge is. I know what it is, but it's like, I'm not trying to make Mirror's Edge. So, because I do get a lot of suggestions for me to like copy stuff from that game, but it's like, well, I might as well just go work at DICE if I just want to copy Mirror's Edge. Like, it's not really what I'm after. Like, I don't know. I know a lot of people like to draw similarities, but I don't think my game and Mirror's Edge are that similar. Like, my movement is way more unrealistic than... It's really more of a platformer than Mirror's Edge, whatever Mirror's Edge is, I think. Because Mirror's Edge is more like a simulation. It feels more like a simulator, whereas that's not really what I want for me. Wow, his body is really bent. I'm trying to like, I don't know how to even... I don't know if Gabi is actually flexible enough to do this guy's pose. I don't know. Gabi might not actually be flexible enough for this. Oh no, there's a way. There's got to be a way to do it. There's a way. Let me just reset her torso here. Why is it... Oh, okay. I'm just gonna reset her torso back. Okay, we can't really bend it that way. We can do this. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this dude's torso is actually like more flexible than Gabi's. Oh my goodness. I think, Gabi, I think we have reached your match here. You've met your maker. You can't beat this dude, Gabi. I think it's over. Yeah, dude, his back is like so flexible. I can't get Gabi to bend like that. Oh, no, there's got to be a way to do it, surely. There's some hack I can do. Gabi, I built you. I purpose built you for this. So we got to figure out a way. Seamew Skull says Mirror's Edge does have third-person animations, really? But due to the third-person camera being cut earlier... Oh, so they were planning to do it third-person but cut it? Interesting. Also, I see your message, Sakamura. So it's like having the skate as like the final... Maybe. That's something I have thought about, but again, like getting a skate to look good at high speed is like, I don't even know what to kind of do for that. It's tricky. I won't toss the idea out full, but I don't think I would have it for the normal movement. But maybe if it's like you're going 100 k's an hour or something, possibly. But it would have to, well, because that wouldn't really, would that even make sense? I'm just trying to think. I don't know, because for her to just whip out skates out of nowhere, I feel like you either have to pick one or the other. Otherwise, people are going to go like, why is she suddenly skating now? Like, it's going to kind of catch them a bit off guard, I reckon. Like, I know if I was playing something, like if I was playing Mirror's Edge, and then suddenly Faith whipped out skates, I'd be like, what? Hold on. What is she doing? It would be kind of weird, to just change just for that one speed. And then when you slow back down, like, to take them off again. I don't know. I feel like it's one of those things you have to, like, pick one. You have to commit to one option. Okay, we can get her tossed. See, Olympus are no match for Gabi. We can do it. It's just the arms, though. And I'm just worried, again, from the back, this is gonna look awful, so I'm gonna have to, like, do something to, like, make it look better from the back. Let me just look at the general shape. I think there is, the hips here need to come forward a bit more. Like that. Oh, I just want to have the legs closer together. And the knees, if possible. Can I do the knees? I can. Alright. That actually looks a bit better, but it's just this, Can I reset? Oh. Oh. Can I, because if it points down, like more like this, it might look better from when we see it in game. And I don't know what she's gonna do with that tail, because she has to... I guess it would stick out, I suppose. I don't like having it do that, but I guess that's the most logical thing to do for this sort of jump. Or not, I don't know. I've never done it, so I can't say. But let's give that an export and try it. Oh, how many is 8 frames? Because we'll have like the wind effects at some point later. So this is the Gabi descend moving. Let's give that a crack. So that's the old pose. New pose. Ooh. Still don't like the transition, but it's definitely more athletic. I just gotta get more air. Yeah, it's not bad. I think it just doesn't quite match the other animations we've made so far with just for that jump movement, because the athletes do not jump quite like that. The end is sort of the same, but their animation for like moving jumping is quite different. So we might, to get that to work and actually look cohesive, we might have to redo those poses so that it has like the flailing arms type thing. but you know, the way the gymnasts, no, not the gymnasts, the Olympic athletes would do it, because they don't jump. They have more sort of movement in their arms here, which would probably look better, because I do not really like her arms going up, down, and then in the middle again. Like, if you watch the way her arms move, I'm not really a fan of that. Like, they feel like they're kind of wobbling. I don't like that arc. Doesn't feel satisfying. But if we had the other two things replaced with different poses, and then that after, I think it would look pretty cool. So, yeah, because their jump is quite different. We'd have to start it off. Like, it would have to be more like this. And then she has to, the arms have to come over her head. It would look better, I think, if it did that. So that would be quite a bit. But it might look good. Let me try and imagine that. Because we don't obviously have time to do all that today, but can I imagine it? Of how that would look. So I'm just CGing in my head of what that kind of jump would look like. It might actually look cool, because it'll look dynamic. It won't look stiff. That's for sure. It'll look very dynamic, very alive. And Gabi is alive, so. Because this one it is a bit stiff. But I also kind of like, there are bits I do like about this one too. I'm just trying to picture it. Yeah, it would probably visually look more interesting, especially from the back. I can have the arms going out to the side. It'll look really interesting from the back. And then, yeah, ending on that pose would work really well, because those poses are meant to go together. Whereas the ones I've got, these poses are not meant to go with this landing. Doesn't match. So that's why it looks a bit awkward now. I don't know, maybe that's something we look at tomorrow, getting that kind of long jump. And I mean, can you get any better than the world record? What was it? Well, you said he won this men's long jump. So the Olympic record winner long jump. You can't really get better than that, can you? So maybe that is the way. Teach Gabi the Olympic level. Because yeah, this form factor of her doing that pose, and then that pose. From the back, it looks so uninteresting. It doesn't even really look like she's changing poses that much. And it doesn't look like she's exerting effort. But that long jump, oh boy, that what I saw in the Olympics, that looks like it's exerting effort. That looks sick. So yeah, this is why this is looking kind of lame right now, this one. Well, that's something I have to think on, but we're getting somewhere with that. But yeah, this is interesting source material, this. So imagine like this kind of jump, because she probably would jump that distance actually, because I have me. Watch this. We're gonna beat the Olympic record right now. I did this the other day, and it blew my mind. So, we're gonna go climbing. Firstly, this Henderson dude, I doubt he can climb buildings quite like this. I bet he can't do that. So we're gonna go for a little ride. I'm gonna show you Gabi's jump capabilities. I'm gonna show you how far she can really jump. Will the death animations be worked on last? Probably, because the health system needs to be rewritten. It's pretty bad right now. Also streaming on Twitch now? Indeed, correct. so we're simulcasting to both. I have heard of kawaii physics, and we're not doing physics. We're not doing any automated physics stuff. I've explained this a few times, but the basics of it is that it just won't work with the animation style. But if you really want to know the real answer, you can find out. You can do a character animated this style and try kawaii physics on it, and you'll see what I'm talking about. So anyway, so that dude, Henderson, you thought that was impressive? Watch this. Look at that jump distance. We jumped across 2 whole buildings. I'll do it at a level ground too. Oh, hold on, I almost jumped off. Watch this. Look at that. I bet the Olympians can't do that one. Look at that. To give you an idea on how far that is, we just jumped that whole distance. So, I reckon, yeah, Gabi could easily do Olympic jumps. No problem. If you're gonna have a run like that, you need to have a law reason. Oh, of course, yeah, there'll be a law reason. I'm just not gonna tell you what it is, but there will be. There's deep lore here. Okay, I know my lore, I'm not being very public about it at the moment. See, Jaheim, I think you gotta remember this is a video game, okay? And I think it just matters what looks cool, but also, if we're gonna use what a normal person would do as a standard, does Gabi look like a normal person? Like, look at her, look at me. Can you look me in the eye and say that Gabi should be abiding by the rules of how a normal person would run? Does she look like a normal person to you right now? We'll get a close-up. We'll get a close-up. Does she look normal? See, yeah, I don't know. I think Gabi, there's a lot to her that we don't see. And she's capable of quite a lot. And, well, maybe there is a law reason after all, now that it comes to mind, but I'm not going to tell you. Sakamori says if she does look normal, you need to get checked out by a psych. Good advice. But yeah, like if I'm buying a game, right? Why would I, like, as a consumer, I really do need to consume more. I do not consume enough. But if I was a consumer, okay, and if I'm looking at a game, am I going to pick the game where the character moves like a normal person, or one where it moves sick? I'm going to pick the one that's sick. I'm not going to pick the one that runs like a 40-year-old man, okay? Because that's, or no, what is the average person demographically? I think the average person demographically is like a middle-aged Chinese person. So it's like, I'm not going to, like, that's like the absolute worldwide average. And it's like, well, I don't want to, that's not really the experience I want. I want it to be awesome. I want it to be above ordinary. I want it to be extraordinary, even. Like wall running. It's like saying she needs some law reason why she wall runs, or I don't, because it's just fun. I don't know. It's just cool. But yeah, there is probably, I'll make up something, but I don't know. It's, I think, didn't Gabe Newell have something about that? I kept seeing something on Twitter where he was like basically saying that realism sucks, which I agree with him on completely. Because it's like, if you want realism, go grocery shopping, basically. If you want to be in real life, go to Aldi. Like, put down the video game and go to Aldi and do your groceries if you're looking for realism. And actually, wow, this pose holds up pretty okay, actually, falling from that distance. And yeah, Gabi can fall from infinity distance, and she's meant to run like a normal person. Yeah, I don't think so. I think she can do whatever she wants. I'm gonna raise... Gabi's a bit of a spoiled child to me. I let her do whatever she wants. And she just so happens she wants to move like the best gymnast in the world. So I'm like, fine, go do it. If she enjoys it, who are we to judge? Anyway, I'm having a bit too much fun there. So, we're gonna have to do a bit of reworking on the jump apex. And, well, we've done work on both of those, but we kind of need to do... We're gonna have to add jump start as well to this list to redo. Or, sorry, ascend. We're gonna need to kind of redo that one too, because it's, to make it look... I think I'm not in like, I'm like 90% sure that it's going to be like the right call for that jump. I have a little bit of doubt because I don't know if it's going to look too silly, but I do have a feeling that it would be cooler than whatever I've got right now. And that's kind of all you can really ask for. If it's just cooler than what you currently have, then that's pretty good then. He said that in the Half-Life documentary? Okay, I haven't watched the documentary. I just remember seeing, you know how people upload clips with subtitles? It was something like that. It was like Gabe Newell saying, why would you ever want realism or something? And it's like, well, fair point, Gabe. You're such a supportive parent. Well, I try my best. I try my best. So anyway, that's probably going to do it for me today, fellas. Check out links down below if you want to see more of what I'm cooking. If you want a sneak peek on the current devlog in the works, become a member and support the channel. It supports the stream and the channel and the videos, which I would appreciate. Thanks, Bergman, for resubscribing. And we'll be back tomorrow with doing that kind of flailing jump, but we got to be careful that it doesn't look like Gravity Rush's jump, because we did get this idea from Gravity Rush because they have a flailing arm jump, but it doesn't look Olympic level. So it'll be interesting to dissect the difference between what's-her-name's jump from Gravity Rush and Henderson's jump from the Olympics, because there's some similarities, but there's some differences too. So we'll be kind of dissecting that first thing, I guess, tomorrow at, I'm trying to remember the time, 12 UTC, which is, you can do the math on that. If you want realism touch grass, that is, indeed, that is, I concur with that take. Has to be grounded in some sort of reality, but a lot of real physics have to be thrown away. Well, yeah, like, again, there's some rules there that I'm trying to follow. We're sticking to sort of Sporticus's rulebook a lot, which is something you can do in real life if you're Magnus Sheving. But at the same time, yeah, it's, you know, it's got to look, there's an appeal factor that you don't get in real life. So I don't know, I'm trying to walk that balance best I can. And I don't know, to me, if she moves like an Olympian, I mean, hell, Olympians, it's technically possible for anyone to do that, right? It's not unrealistic. So, but if we can do that, but like slightly more anime-like and cooler, then, you know, I mean, hell, Naruto doesn't run realistically, so I don't know. I don't think, it's just whatever looks cool, I think is the most important. Whatever feels right and looks the coolest is sort of that's my attitude towards it. And we're going to be employing that attitude tomorrow as we continue animating. So join me then, and I will see you then.